tired, but pretty good.
Good. Well, sort of good. Let's see. Should we roll some d6s?
I got a
Well-
7.
Swapped out these dice for ones that roll a little lower, and I got an 11.
I got an 8.
Okay.
Six it is. What happened last time?
I got a 7, not a 6.
7.
Thank
Sorry,
you
7
very
it is.
much.
You're right. My bad. Yeah. With your lovely 7. What happened last time?
I need to change out a thing real quick because I do push to talk, and every time I try to push to talk, the thing I'm pushing is messing up my notes. So let me plug in my mic, and then things will be okay. Okay, can you hear me?
Yes.
Excellent. All right, let me get back down to the end of it. Okay, yeah. I think this is right. I'm pretty sure this is right. Gino talks to Certes about the chupacabra that we found, asked her to help us take it back to the lab. We are guided out of her. We're guided out of her office, and servants are waiting for us outside of the office to help with any need, since we are treated as guests here. We have a spa day, just relaxing. We head to dinner, uh, and we all have the ability to get nicer clothes, if I remember correctly. So we all dress nicely. Let's see. Gino is the only one out of the dinner that's not having any issues. Jinx is pretty much just using the wrong silverware, and the other two are hopeless. I think I remember. I think I remember something about eating with their hands and fingers and such, which is kind of gross.
And faces.
Yes, yes. Our doctor friend with us is also bad, putting her elbows on the table and talking with her mouth full, which is gross. Jinx gets finagled into telling the story of how we got here. So people are listening intently to her story. Then we're asked about farts, trying to feel us out to see if we're the type of people that she could ask for off the books work. After we discuss, after dinner, we go to bed. We start early the next morning to head back. I think I heard this correctly last time, but we get told we're going to the Orleans family home and that we'll stay the night once we get there. They'll let us stay the night when we get there. But before we even get there, Orlin gets a call telling her technically, that she needs to change plans, needed elsewhere, and we need to head back. Since Jinx is the only one that has any kind of horse skills, we're told to go back to the trade bridge so we don't have to ride the entire way back, since they're afraid things might happen. We get back to the bridge. There's a car waiting for us. It takes us to an air raft that's waiting for us with Certes. I guess she seems to be getting out of it and tells the driver that they'll take us back to the project. So they take us to the project. They go back. When we get there, Dr. Danvers. Oh no, that's about the call. The call that Orlin got was Dr. Danvers seems that doesn't make sense. Her needs seem urgent, and they apologize. We understand. We get back to the. I don't know why I wrote it like this. We get back to the project in about an hour, and we're met by Dr. Danvers, who is concerned by the Alderson's predator, which is the actual name, but I like Chupacabra better. But she has other things that she needs to focus on. And then we're told about a meteorology instrumentation pack that's gone down, that's located in a low mountain range about 400 kilometers east of here, that they want us to look at. So we load up, head that way. When we get close to it, we see rain clouds forming in the distance on the far side of the mountains. It's looking like a fairly large storm, so we keep an eye on it. But once 428 gets down there, notices that this instrumentation pack needs a lot of replacement parts, that he can jerry rig something to make what's there work. It takes about 30 minutes. When he's done, he lets us know that the storm is going to be fairly large and last for days. So we pick him up, then we head toward Rudy the Asshat's herd to help them with the storm. And Dr. Danvers then tells us that one of those predators is tracking his herd. The doctor wants us to capture it alive instead of killing it. So we land the ship between the predator and the herd. We develop a plan to knock it out by two of us stunning it while the other two draw it in. The plan goes off without a hitch, surprisingly, and we're able to take the predator back with us alive. The doctor seems pleased, and we help to get the facilities in order for the storm. We're all given beers, and once the rain starts, the beers are opened, and we all celebrate. Yay. Then an emergency meeting gets called in the dining room, and we're told that packs of those predators are heading this way to the project. Certes is going to help, but with the rising waters, they won't be able to relocate all of them. So it's decided that even though they don't want to, we're going to have to start killing them to make sure that the herds stay safe. So we set up the facilities for the fight. Gino, Jinx, and Lexian are snipers, while 428 is on the defensive on the ground. We start the fight and end the session. I think I got everything.
That sounds pretty thorough to me. Anybody else remember anything glaring or missing or anything like that?
Nope.
All right. All right. All right. All right. In that case, I guess let's jump into it. I thought I had a little card for the Predators, but I'll just pull up. I've got a PDF with their stat block on it. So give me one sec here. That's easy enough. Why don't we pick up with you guys? Anyone can kind of who So we've got this situation. It's sort of more like we're sort of more running it as like a narrative encounter rather than like a true, you know, combat encounter. So kind of just tell me what you would like to do, and we'll kind of figure out if and how it can happen, and maybe how many like rounds it might take. Who wants to go first?
I suppose Gino would basically just be staying posted on the roof. Trying his best to one shot, one kill things with the scope, taking time to aim and such.
All right, jump back here.
I know Jinx was surprised when one jumped on the same roof she was on.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, she has her sword out,
Yeah.
getting up all in that one's business, and then I mean, after that's over, if there are no other like immediate threats on her roof, she's gonna go back to her amazing gun Vera to shoot everything that she needs to shoot.
No, I think you are in. You're sort of like locked in. You're still engaged
Okay,
with the one that's
that's
yeah
what
on
I
top of the
thought.
shed with you.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Why don't we start with Jinx? Yeah. You are engaged with this one. Do you want to give me an attack roll? With your melee blade. Dex.
Yes, I'm
Dex.
trying to math. So that
Yeah.
11.
11. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does
Give me
it
that
hit?
damage. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Now, do I add in blade to the damage too? I do not remember.
No.
Okay. So that's just got it. So that's a
You'll
11
add
points of
the
damage.
effect above the 8 though. So 3.
14 points of damage.
Nice. Yeah, so this thing jumps up. It's like, chomping at you, and you're just like slashing it, slicing at it, slashing it back. And, it's pouring rain, right, as this is happening. There's heavy wind, thunder, lightning. And in between all of that, you can hear its claws like clanging on these corrugated metal roofs. And the thud of your feet as you're kind of like stepping back and trying to find your footing. And you can see the like crimson blood as it's hitting the water and the rain running off of this roof, and you're just everybody's soaking
Excellent.
wet. Yeah. Gino, you want to take a shot at? Well, let's see who you've got. Think you've got maybe this one, maybe this one. You can kind of see
Okay,
peeking around the corner. Yeah.
definitely do that. I'll take one turn to aim, or my minor action to aim then. And then, oh my God. And 11.
11. Nice. Yeah. You can. Are you shooting at like this one down here, or?
Um, yeah, if I could shoot that one, that's probably the one I'll shoot at.
Cool. Yeah. Give me that damage roll.
Well, I rolled a bunch of low numbers, so 17. Yeah, 17.
Excellent. Yeah, you fire with you fire. It's like a burst fire, right? From
Yeah.
your
Yep.
okay, cool. So yeah, you like bam, 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 shoot. Like a 3 round burst with your
I think this one's actually it's auto 2, so 2-round burst, I
2
guess.
round burst. So
That's just pop
that,
up.
yeah, okay. So there's a quick pop up, and like one of them hits the ground, but the other one, you can see like through the kind of mud that like gets shot up. You can see as it like boom hits this predator and does a pretty considerable amount of damage. As you're looking over in that direction, and Dr. Danver is over there with like a hunting rifle, and she's like looking around trying to take a shot. And you don't see quite what she sees because she's standing right on the edge there looking over, and she's like really craning her head, and she's like really like looking over the edge, and you see as she's like like looking over, like what in the world is that? And she like goes tumbling over the edge, and you just hear her over like over the rain and the thunder. She like starts falling over the edge. Lexian, what are you doing?
Uh, I don't think I have the range to hit this one, do I? Because that's supposed to be
Um,
meters instead.
yeah, it's meters instead of kilometers. Yeah.
Yeah. So I would have to take the aim action,
Mhm.
and that doesn't even. Did we decide that that didn't help over 100?
You have to have the scope. Yeah.
Yeah. Like I can't see that one.
Yeah, that one's behind the building.
Is there anything else over here on this side?
Not that you can see in the light currently. Yeah, just a bunch of barracks.
I mean, you can still take a shot at this one. You're just going to have some minuses.
Yeah.
I could do that. I mean, I did just use life detect
Mhm.
before we entered this.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
So, I mean, well, I'll just take a pot shot at that one over there. So, hey, it's +2. I'm gonna take, I guess, 2 shots at it.
I think they're both going to be at -4. It's extreme range. Anything beyond 100 with.
No scope.
I'm just double checking that. Extreme range. I mean, I know extreme range. The DM is -4. I'm just making sure that it's considered extreme range. If it's right. Where that be?
I mean, I kind of feel like that should just be long range.
No, it's that unless the weapon has the scope trait, all attacks made at a range greater than 100 meters are automatically considered to be extreme range.
Oh,
Yeah, -4.
-4. Okay, so with my
Mhm.
attack, it would be -2.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I mean, I could aim and that would move down to a -1, wouldn't it? Or that wouldn't
Um,
help at all.
yeah, I mean that would yeah you could take the aim action. Yeah.
Okay. I will aim.
Yeah. The interesting thing it talks about in the rule books is it says if it does note that like that's all assuming that you're in combat. So it does make the note that like if you guys are just taking like a 100-meter shot outside of combat, that that rule is sort of ignored. If you're in like a stress-free environment, that range increases to about 300 meters without a scope. You can take a shot without a scope in a stress-free environment. But this is not a stress-free environment.
I was
This is
gonna
a
say
combat.
this is kind of stressful, so
Yeah, this is a
uh,
combat situation.
yeah. I'll aim and then take 2 shots. So I'll have a
So
-1 on the first set and then a -2 on the second, right?
yeah,
Okay. So first damage or first shot, ha ha ha, 3
yeah,
-1, or yeah, -1, so 2. Not hitting anything on that one. And then this one, 4 -2, 2. I ain't hitting shit.
yeah. So you're just unloading. I mean, you guys have the light set up so you can see this thing, but it is dark and it's like it's the backdrop is just the darkness of the night, behind it too. So it's just like this sort of dark figure moving, and you're just like unloading into the rain, and it's just rain coming down and thunder, and there's a flash of lightning too as you're shooting, and with that flash, you see a few more like shapes in the darkness beyond, and you're like, okay, shooting, um, and yeah, more of them are coming up around you guys.
Ooh,
This one's going up, and you guys hear shooting and some more shooting. And I already rolled during the combat for Jinx. When you attacked, the thing also tried to attack you, Jinx, and it was just like you were stepping back, and like your footing was, even though you're on this like wet metal, your footing was still so sure that every time it snapped its big old jaws at you, you were just like diving and dodging.
I what? Dive, duck, dip, dive, and dodge.
Yep,
The 6 Ds.
exactly. Yep. But what do you guys do next? Who's going?
I should probably run over and check on the doctor.
Yeah. You run to the edge. She is on the ground, in the mud, and there is a predator like closing up on her pretty quickly.
Okay. So we're looking at not too far. I should be able to just take this without worrying about my aim. Yeah. All right. Uh, quickly pull up my gun and pop one off at that. Pop off a couple rounds of that one.
So you know, shooting it, you probably aren't going to be able to do enough damage to just kill it. So it's going to definitely get an attack on her if you're just staying up there where you are and shooting at it.
I don't think I really have a better option.
Okay.
I have to hope this will kill it.
Yeah. Go for it.
I got exactly an 8, so no
Eight,
extra
okay.
damage there.
Yeah.
I'm on high rolls. That's a whole bunch of 4s. 19.
19. Yeah, you
I don't
definitely
not
do not
not
kill
that
it.
I know if it matters, but I do have AP too.
Yeah. No, you damage it. You do not kill it. Yeah. So, all right. No brave and heroic decisions from old Gino today. But Lexian,
I jumped down there, we're both dead.
you're a hero, man. You got to put yourself in hero in in dangerous positions.
Dead heroes don't do much heroing.
Lexian or Jinx.
Jinx, you want to go?
No, you can go.
Okay. Well, since I'm already pointed this direction, I'm going to take some pot shots at this one. And now that it's not extreme range, I might actually have a chance to hit.
Mm-hmm.
So, 2. And that is an 8 plus 2, 10 for the first hit. And then that is Snake Eyes. So 4. Unless something happens on Snake Eyes.
No.
Okay.
I don't think. I don't think your gun like jams or anything. Maybe, but the first one hits, so you're good with that one.
Okay. So, uh, it's 3D. And that is 9, 10. Plus
And
2, correct?
yeah.
Okay, so 12.
All right. Yeah. You this one's like, running on all fours through the mud, and you're just still firing away at it. And you can see your first volley burrow into its kind of shoulder and face, and it just like face plants into the mud and comes to a stop as you kill it.
Woohoo! I got 2.
All right, Jinx, what are you doing?
I mean, I'm gonna do the same thing I did the first time. I'm gonna glare at it and just try to hack at it.
Hack at it.
I got a 10.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. And then plus 3, right?
That'll be plus.
Over. Plus, okay. That's 10, 13, 15
Nice.
points of damage.
All right. 15. Oops, where's the map? Okay, you hack at it. You do crap ton of damage, and in doing so, it's like cowering back away from you. Tries to slash at you with its claws, but it's just like it's on the defensive now, so it's not able to get anything off or to damage you at all.
And I will just growl back at it, baring my teeth, showing dominance.
Damn right. Okay. Let's see. Just need to find the damage on something real quick. Oh, actually, it's in. Okay, here. You see. I guess it would be cartridges. You hear the loud bam bang from the grab car above you, and can't do math. Not enough. As Certes takes a huge chunk out of the side of this predator that is just like stalking. You guys have both like unloaded on it. It looks really damaged, but it is coming in on Dr. Danvers still. Just like it's gonna either try to grab her leg and maybe drag her off into the darkness or do something with whatever it can to kind of snatch her. Then these ones are gonna close in the corner. Jinx, you can hear the horses in the paddock near you beginning to go crazy as one of the predators has gotten in and is going after them. And this thing is going to come in. It's going to hit Danver. A hit.
Oh, is 428 gonna have any turns?
He has. He's just been missing. I've been rolling for him.
Of course he has. Okay.
I've been rolling for him and the other, like it was like 3 other or 4 other staff.
Didn't we
Yeah.
have
Yeah,
two?
I assumed for everybody, but poor
Yeah.
428 missing.
Some of them have been hitting. There have been some of the other creatures have levels of damage on them that will be factored in if you guys do damage to them. But I just haven't been narrating it all. Touch flowers, Dr. Dampers. Damage has to come away from endurance first, and then it can come away from anything else.
Yep,
Yeah.
endurance first, and then strength or dex.
Okay. Okay. She's still alive. She's doing all right. Well, not doing all right, but this thing, Gino, you've got like a front row seat to it. This thing like clamps down on her leg, and you can hear it. It sounds almost like a crack of thunder, as you can just hear her calf, or maybe like one of her calf bones just shatter in this thing's jaws, as and she lets out just an almighty scream. She has maybe the wherewithal. We'll see. She does not have the wherewithal to like try to grab her hunting rifle, which is in the mud next to her, and just turning on this thing. She is just overwhelmed with the pain of her, her tibia being just shattered by this the jaws of this giant predator. Yeah. Anybody's go. I guess.
I'll go.
Yeah, sure.
All right. Uh, I'll shoot the one that's directly below me.
Go for it.
This one here. So +2. 9 + 2, 11. That's for the first set. That's an 11 + 2, 13.
13. Cool.
Yeah.
Damage or hit?
That's hits.
Gotcha.
So the first one was +1. The second one is what, +5? 4? No, 5. Right? Yeah. Sorry, my math is not mathing today.
Eh,
And then damage for the first one is going to be what? That's 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And then damage for the second one is going to be that's 2 ones. That's not good. 6, 7, 8, 13.
What's that total?
26 total.
Excellent. Yeah, you unload on this thing. You don't hit him with like every bullet, but you're definitely doing damage for it. It doesn't look entirely deterred, but it is second guessing.
And I will have to reload.
Yeah. Yeah, you unload and then you hear that ting, as you're just like, uh-oh. All right. Gino or Jinx?
Can I blast the one trying to eat the doctor?
Yeah. As it's like you can see its neck muscle like pulling as it's getting ready to start dragging her through the mud. Yeah. Just don't roll snake eyes.
I got a 10.
And all right, yeah, it's
Oh, now I'll roll all the big numbers.
yeah. This one's already been. Yeah, you guys have both blasted it quite a bit too.
23 on that one.
Yeah, you like blast this one like at the base of its neck, away from her foot in its mouth, and it just goes limp. But her, and she's screaming, but she's like now she's just trying to like open its jaws and claw her foot out. But it's like its head is so big and its jaws are so strong that her foot is just like locked in its mouth, and she's just crying. but she's in so much pain, and she's like, damn it, Gino, she's a doctor, and not even not even that kind of doctor. She's she's an academic doctor. Like,
Right.
so she's
How far down? How far down is it to
it's like 2 stories. It's not a
her?
great drop. It looks like like there's like a little like lean-to shed that she might have hit. So it looks like maybe like 8 or 9 feet to one, and then 8 or 9 feet to the other. So you could probably safely drop to one piece and then to the other without hurting yourself. Like it looks like that's probably what she hit. She like
Can,
landed on one, rolled off, landed on the other.
can I do that all in one movement, or do I need to like drop down to the
Yeah,
low roof on this
I
turn?
think
Or
you if you give me like an athletics dex check, you could do that in one movement.
okay,
Yeah. If you fail, it'll be a second check to not like roll your ankle.
I got an 8.
Nice. Yeah, you do it. You're all right.
Okay,
It's a little
and then
slippery. You're
I'll
like, whoa! There's like one moment, and it's not like gut wrenching feeling. You're like, oh shit. Okay, got it. Yeah. And you
and
like land in the mud next to her.
can I still do enough to pry this thing off of her leg and ask her if she can get into the building, or do I need to wait now?
I think that's where your turn will end. You like
Okay,
you like line up your shot. You take that really perfect shot, and then you're like, shit, all right. And then you leap over, you land, and you land with both feet on this like wet metal roof. You have your brief like oh shit moment, and then like right yourself, slide down, land in the mud heroically, and then you like look at her. You look up. You probably don't see this one coming around the corner yet. So you're like, okay, I think I've got a second. You know it's there. I guess it's coming, but you're like, okay, I think I've got a second. But something the camera cuts and something else is going on.
okay.
Yeah, and Jinx.
Okay. Obviously, I need to protect the horses over this stupid one in my face.
Mm-hmm.
Could I, like, put the blade down, pull out my rifle to shoot the one that is coming into the pen?
Not while you're engaged. Yeah.
So, could I, like, move out of the way and do this?
I don't attack. Josh, when you're reading, are attacks of opportunity a thing? Have you ever seen?
I have not seen anything about attacks of opportunity. They're locked in melee though, so there's a bunch of extra rules there. There may be something.
Yeah.
Or we are still talking about the one she's next to, right?
Yeah. She wants to shoot someone else,
Yeah.
but.
Oh, she wants to shoot someone else.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You that is a rule. You can't if you're locked in engaged in melee. I don't think you can take a shot at something else.
I think
Basically,
she wants to move out of melee to then get a shot.
oh, I don't think you can just move out.
Yeah. Yeah. I think you're sort of stuck in it. Yeah.
Has 428 gone yet?
No.
Okay.
He's kind of like, I'm going back and forth. I'm not sure if he's gonna like.
He better
move
hit the
toward
one
that, or,
in
yeah.
with the horses, or I'm gonna be upset.
Okay.
Since
That's
this
what he'll
one
do.
is like up in my business. I mean, he's the only one that could do anything to it since Gino is helping a doctor and Alexian is busy with 2 other ones.
Yeah.
Okay.
I feel like Ricky's
I'm looking
pretty
at
good with like lateral thinking. I was probably gonna like go and try to distract the Alderson's the predator. So like, because he's not the best shooter. So I don't know. That seems
I
like
mean,
a 428
as
move.
long as it like gets away from the horses, I don't think it matters.
Yeah.
Or at least
right?
she doesn't care. All right, so since I'm stuck in
And
melee
he's got
with
a big
this,
old shield, right? That's like a
that's
428
Yeah,
true.
he's got the tower
That's
shield.
true. Yeah,
Yeah.
Or the personal
All
shield.
right. Since
Yeah.
I'm stuck in melee with this stupid thing, and I assume it's like scared of me at this point, kind of, I'm gonna like pull up my blade and just try to go in for the kill. Because I mean, I don't know how much HP it has, but man, I have hit really hard. So
Yeah.
I'm just gonna try to like one shot this thing.
Cool. Go for it.
I rolled 2 6s, so that's a 15 to hit.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, two
Okay.
sixes? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Let me roll the damage dice. 8 points of damage. That was a horrible damage roll.
Did you add your 7?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
you got
add
a double
7.
effect.
Okay.
Yeah.
5, 6, 13 points of damage. There we go.
There we go. And with 13, as opposed to 7, yeah, you like, it's kind of backpedaling, and it's like, you see it decide that it's going to charge at you. You plant your feet, do the old like sword on the forearm and charge at it, and you just like skewer it right in the throat, and you dead it.
Oh, so there is an opportunity. You can move out, but there is an opportunity attack.
Okay, cool.
Oh, okay.
For
So
future
that's a
reference.
thing.
If one
Thank you for
combatant
letting
moves,
me know.
if one combatant moves while locked in close combat, their enemy may take an immediate free attack with a DM +2 to their roll. So you're in.
Extras.
It's pretty detrimental to do that.
Okay. Okay.
That's my friend's gonna die. I better make this attack.
Yeah.
But yeah, you kill it.
Ooh, is there any possible way after I do that I pull out Kira, start not obviously not doing any actions, but like pull the gun out and ready to start shooting stuff next turn?
Yeah, you can like you can sheath your sword, whip your gun out.
Yeah, I'm gonna whip out Vera and be ready next time.
All right, you got it. Yeah, and then 428 will go there. He's making noise, trying to make a show of force. You hear gunshots
More like a
going
show
up
of
around.
horse.
A shot. Hey. Well, no, because if he shows the horses, then they'll get eaten. Okay. 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 Cool. Lexian, you're one of the few people I think that can see one of the other, like, they're not like field hands, but basically the locals that are working at the project. One of them is in the like reactor building here, and they whip around the corner with their hunting rifle, take a shot, and shoot into the flank of this one that you're firing at. They don't kill it, but they do some damage to it as well.
Ooh, nice.
And they're like, "Whoa." Like, they're used to shooting barracks for hunting, but that's they're not used to hunting these big old monsters. But yeah, anybody who wants to go can go.
Did the Chupa thingies go?
No, they haven't. Thank you.
Don't say that.
The chupa what's it's. One of these things jumps on the back of one of the horses, and the horse kicks and like doesn't like do a whole lot of damage with the kick, but it manages to like stay out of the way from like getting itself like getting its ass bitten. But there are now two of these monsters in the cage of this horse. This thing is gonna get into this place with you though, Lexian, and that's a box stars.
Ooh, ow.
Get back to my stat block. 8, 12 is 20. Well, they only have one melee, so it's 13. So it's plus 5. Oh my god, my damage is 2 1s and a 2. That sucks. So is that 4 plus 5? Probably not even gonna get through your armor, is it?
That'll put 1 point through my armor.
So it chomps on your arm, and like you can feel the like your armor dent and pierce your skin a little bit, and that's about what it does. And yeah, with its crit. But you're in your melee. You're in melee combat now, so you got to use your rifle as a club.
Okay. Or I could just
Yeah.
unsheath the sword.
True. Or you could use a
I
melee
mean,
weapon.
I will definitely do that. Although I don't have the damage of the sword. I don't know why I
What
don't
sword
have
is
the
it?
damage of the sword. It's the
Is it the
officer's sword.
officer sword?
Yeah.
I've got the. Do I have it? No, I don't.
For some reason, I never put that in, and I don't know why. Uh, 2D plus 2.
Sounds right.
Okay. Well, I will take out my sword and I will smack at this thing. That is. Hey! Rolls are reversed now. I got boxcars.
Hey, there you go.
So, 14,
Mm-hmm.
and I just needed an 8 to hit right there.
Yeah.
Would 6 damage kill it?
No.
Okay. So 2D plus 2. And then, well, I guess 2D plus 8. Uh, 4 plus 8, 12.
Yeah, that'll kill it.
Yay.
Yeah. So it's like busy gnawing on your arm. You draw your sword and just stab it through the neck, and it goes limp. And the I guess it jumped up on top because you're on top of this thing, aren't you? Yeah. So
Yes.
it jumped up, and yeah, the loud thud as it hits the roof of this building. And yeah.
And then I can see the other one, like the upper one there,
Mm-hmm.
like in my peripheral. Okay.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Jinx Gino.
Um, do I have enough time to get the thing off of her leg and take a shot at that one, or do I have to do one or the other?
Um, I think if you roll well on your athletics check, you can do both. If you fail your athletic check, it takes you too long. You'll get her out, but you won't have enough time to get the shot off.
Uh, I feel like maybe I need to just take the shot.
Okay.
We're fucked if this thing gets up on us. 20 meters. Okay. Okay. Got a 9.
9. All right.
Come on, roll high then. Oh, we have rolled high. 27. Yeah, 27.
Nice.
Damn.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's doing a little bit of
You're
damage.
He is. He's doing a very good amount of damage. You like look at her. You're like, oh, shit, I gotta get this thing off. Gotta get this thing off. And you can, you knew that thing's there. You're like, I should check again. You look over. You can see it round in the corner. You're like, shit, I gotta take this shot. You turn around, uh, you pull your bullpup out, and then bam, blast this thing 2 shots center mass, and it just drops basically right on the same spot where Lexian had dropped to that one previously, and yeah, you're you're good.
Okay. I'll just look over at her and just tell her keep trying to get that thing off of you, and
She will continue to fail. She's
I
trying.
will keep looking around then after that.
Yeah. Jake's.
All right. So, where is 428? Is he close to the one that's on the?
It's not on the horse, but it's trying to get on the horse. Yeah, he's pretty close to it.
So okay. I'm gonna let
Okay.
428 deal with that one.
Okay.
Praise the Lord that he actually can help me. And I am gonna try to hit this one. This should be in range, right? Or do I need to aim first?
Which
That's
one?
45 meters.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I am gonna. Let me pull out my sheet. I'm
I mean,
gonna.
if you don't plan on moving, aiming first is always good though, because you get a +1 on that.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. I will aim first and then shoot him with my laser rifle.
Go for it.
This is Dex 2, right?
Dex, yeah, and gun combat. Energy.
That's a 14 to hit.
Cool. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. All right. Damage 5d3. Oh, this is good. 19. 25 points. 12, no, 25 plus 3. 28 points of damage from my rifle. I rolled nothing lower than a 4. It was 4s, 5s, and 6s.
Nice. You're shooting this one, right?
Yes, that one. The one that is not harassing a horse.
But yeah, it was getting the one that was preparing to harass the other horse.
Yes, one
Yeah.
preparing to harass the horse. Yes.
Yeah, you pull your laser rifle out. It's got the big like the pack. You have the big pack. So there's the
Yep.
hum as your the energy pack powers up, and the fire, and then you can see the steam from all the rain as it's like cutting through the rain, and this massive burn on this predator as it drops down to the ground dead when you hit it with the energy bolt.
Excellent. And I will swing around to keep my eye on the other one.
All right.
And that is my turn.
That's everyone, right?
Yep.
Besides 428, but you do whatever.
Yeah, he didn't. He rolled like.
He didn't do well.
Poor
He didn't do
428,
great.
man. He
I mean,
tries
it's not like
really hard.
he's trying. Yeah.
Yeah, he tries.
Yeah. Then let's see. We got some. Uh, Lexian, you see coming from the grab car or the up in the sky, a big old bullet come down and launch and get like fired into this one. The person down in the paddock also gets a shot off on that one.
Oh, dang, they're watching my back.
Yeah. They don't do quite as much damage, but they're doing stuff.
I mean, they're doing damage.
Yeah, they're doing stuff.
Something is better than nothing.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And the other two people miss. They
Oh,
try.
darn.
They try. This one's going to close the gap with you. An attack. 7. That's a miss. Well, 8 because it's got 1. That's a hit. That's a little better. 11.
All right,
What's your armor?
that'll be 3 points of damage.
There you go. This one actually does a little bitey bite
Yeah.
on you. Whereas the one underneath goes underneath, and you can just hear it tearing up turkeys.
I mean, leave the turkeys.
And this one's going to attack a horse. And yeah. Horses are freaking out. But one of the horses is getting bit. All right. You guys.
I guess I'll go first.
Go for it.
Since I just got bit, I don't really appreciate that, so I'm going to turn around and with the sword, I'm going to turn around and hit it. Now, I don't have my strength in there on the damage, do I?
No, I think it's Dex.
Okay. All right. So, got to get on the correct page. Combat. I have a +2 to hit. That is 7 + 2, 9. So that hits. So 2d + 3. 8, 9, 10, 11. Be 11 points of damage there.
11. It is still alive, but it is looking rough.
And then I was looking at doing something in that turn, but I completely forgot what it was, and I accidentally closed out of the book page. So you can go on.
All right. Gino or Jinx?
I mean, I'll go if that's okay.
Go for it.
All right. I'm gonna aim and then try to hit the one that is harassing the poor horse.
Let's see it.
That is a 10 to hit.
Yeah.
Woohoo! All right. Oh, this was not as good as the other one. 17 points of laser damage. Or whatever damage. Yeah.
All right. You do not kill it, but you do some damage.
I'll 428 will kill it, I know.
Yeah.
He's gonna be great. Yep.
All right. Gino. Ooh, he might have stepped away. We'll go 420.
No, I'm here. I
Oh,
had to put
okay.
myself on mute for a second. I forgot to take myself back off of mute.
Gotcha.
Can I get that thing's head off of her leg and
Yeah.
help her up
Go for
to
it.
start walking her toward? I want to start moving her toward the front door here.
Yeah, I think there are probably side doors, like side entrances in this building too. If you want to like go through one of those here, like nearby.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I can get her up and get her in the nearest door, and just tell her, I'll basically just tell her, first aid yourself. We'll get this exit closed, and as soon as things are clear, I'll come in and help.
Cool. Yeah. Yeah, it takes your turn. You got to you pry like with her help and your help. The two of you pry the jaws open, get her in through the door, and it's her leg is in shreds, but you get her
Oh,
up.
can I also leave her? I'll drop her my med kit because I always have that on me.
Sure. Yeah. Yeah. And then where are you gonna? Where are you? Which direction are you heading off in then?
Let's see. We've all got the picture in a picture for us.
Yeah, that's
And
right.
I know there's the most stuff going on for Lexian, so I'll be working my way around the corner of the building here.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
I'm assuming that's about as far as I'll get right now.
we're on video comms, aren't we?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
It's still going on. I forgot about that for a second.
All right. 428. So close. So yeah, now he misses. And got hey, that is Sir Face. Sir Chase blasts the one that is fighting with Lexian away. Nope. Nope. All right. This one has a turkey and it is running off. This one is trying to take out this horse. It misses. The horse is going to try to fight back. And it kicks, but it misses. You guys.
I'm gonna slice it. Oh wait, no, it's dead.
It's dead now. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna shoot at the one that's running away. So I'll use my minor action to switch weapons. And then I will use my major action to shoot.
All right.
And that'll be 2 sets of shots. That is what, 11? Yeah, 11 for the first one, and 6 for the second one.
One and done.
All right, 11. So plus 3. Yep, 3D. Get my third dice. It is what, 11. I really liked rolling 11s apparently.
It's a good number.
14.
It's a prime number.
Yeah, 14 damage to that one.
All right. It is still alive, but running away, limping. Barracks squawking and flapping in its mouth. You can just see wings flapping next to his face. Yeah.
Can I see it?
1,
Yes.
2, 3,
Okay.
4, 5, 6.
I will take aim and fire off a shot at it.
Go for it.
11.
All right. Give me that damage.
$23.
Yeah. It's running away. You shoot it in the back. It drops, and it drops, and its mouth kind of flops open, and the barracks kind of goes rolling and flaps and starts running around, freaking out, rolling and seems like it might survive. Jinx.
Not dinner.
No, yeah. If not dinner. There you go. Exactly.
If it lives, it lives. If it dies, dinner.
Okay. I see the one harassing that horse.
Mhm.
I'm gonna take a shot at it.
Go for it.
Seven. 10 again.
Yeah, give me your damage +2.
Okay. $24 points of damage.
Yeah. All right. As it is the horse is kind of like looking back, scared, but like trying to line up another kick. And this predator is like only paying attention to the horse as it's trying to like line up its next attack, and you just line up the perfect shot, bam, and blast it away, and it drops to the ground, and the horse just like freaks out and takes off, and leaps over the fence, and it's just gone. But the predator itself is dead, and you guys don't see
Uh,
any predators in the area.
um, I will pray that someone is getting that horse.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna keep on the lookout for other predators. That's my turn.
Cool. Yeah. Well, we'll drop out of initiative.
Uh,
Initiative.
if I recall correctly, there were 16.
Mhm.
We've only killed 10.
Yeah.
There's
That's
still
why he
6
said
out
in the
there.
vicinity.
But
Yep.
Yeah.
somebody could probably like detect life forms or something like
I
that.
mean, it's
Yeah, a certain
possible.
somebody.
It's totally possible, which is why I was bringing that up, because I mean, like, I detected 16. We only killed 10. So I mean, there's still 6 out there. And I will actually be doing detect life again.
Yeah.
I have a DM of 0 right now. I need to not be dumb and get back to that page. Detect life, detect life. It's only a 4+ check. Here we go. I say that and roll an 8. So I doubled it.
Yeah. It looks like they have like broken and are fleeing. The 6 remaining is it's like 5 kilometers, right?
Yeah,
Your
it's 5
range.
kilometers.
Yeah. Yeah. You can
It's,
sense them,
yeah,
but they are fleeing from this area.
501 meters to 5 kilometers.
Nah. Oh, inside 501 meters, nothing. Dead zone.
Just a total dead zone.
Yeah.
Absolutely nothing.
Oh god, you're right next to me. Yeah, yeah. No, you can sense them running in like away from this area.
What about the horse?
The horse is fleeing, freaking out. Looks like it's running in a different direction than the predators are fleeing.
Okay. Can I get Jinx and a one of the hands that stayed behind to help, and we can go retrieve that horse?
Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
If things are clear, Gino's running in to get the doctor to a surgery table.
Cool. Yeah. Why don't you guys give me, I guess Jinx, why don't you give me an animal handling check, and Gino, you can give me a medic check. Medic, is that the
Yeah, it's for I
Yeah.
got to look up the rules for surgery because it's
Hmm,
there's different than first aid. I know,
yeah.
and I only had a med bay for like a day,
Yeah,
so I didn't get that much experience with it.
it's true. It was very very rapid.
I got 10 on my animal handling.
Nice. Yeah, with the help of the helper, you're gone for, it takes you maybe like an hour or two to track down a horse, but with Lexian's life sense, you track it down and you guys are able to wrangle it and bring it back. In the meantime, we will see how Gino's setting and surgery goes.
I got a 16.
Yes. Yeah, you get her leg set, stop the bleeding, get her sort of out of the woods and relatively in good enough position to like sort of kind of command run the ship, but she's sort of doing it from you know the veterinary building. And meanwhile, Certes is off with her grab grab car, kind of trying to track down those remaining Alderson's predators. And there's kind of a brief moment where Dr. Danver is a little loopy from the pain meds, but she kind of grabs your hand as you're, like maybe wrapping up her leg with a fresh bandage, and she kind of puts both her hands on yours, and she looks at you and she just says, "Thank you, truly, thank you."
Well, we do.
It was, we are our project is named after a goddess from ancient Terran mythology, and I think we would have done her proud tonight, as hard as the taking of life might be for some of us. And she kind of slumps back, like not unconscious, but just like exhausted, and just kind of lets out a sigh.
Well, you're all patched up. All that's left to do now is to heal.
I
And
think that would take
from
some
what I
time.
can understand, I don't think we lost any horses other than that one that ran off.
And she calms to the field hand, and as they're in the process of coming back with the horse in tow, glad your colleagues were able to recover it.
Glad to hear. Now I'm just curious where all those predators came from, though.
As am I. As am I. She says, kind of pondering. Well, if you wouldn't mind helping me to my office.
Poor thing. Yeah, you got any crutches or anything around here? Or,
Yeah, there's probably crutches you can find.
I mean, I'll help her along, but get her set up. She'll be able to move around.
Yeah, you guys head back and get her set up in her office, and yeah, the rest of the night kind of goes by. You guys like helping out, getting things set up. Uh, Dr. Danver calls out to the remaining project staff, some of who are able to kind of return before the like daybreak, and a lot of people, sort of just end up working through the rest of the day, cleaning up bodies of the rest of the predators, disposing of them, um, repairing holes in fences, and then just crashing whenever they can, going to sleep. And you guys are sort of left to help where you can, and then sleep when you're able.
This dropping off some horses turned into a lot, guys.
Yeah. Certes already went back to her estate, didn't she?
Her what?
She went back to the estate.
Yeah.
The word that we made you say like 300 times.
Yeah. Yeah. She took off in the grab car, going after some of the predators, and then it seems like she's probably returned to her estate.
She didn't happen to import anything to shoot for sport, did she?
Doesn't sound like it. She didn't seem like she was familiar with them. You didn't ask. She didn't say she was.
Well, I mean, she was out shooting before we got the grav lift back. At least that's what it looked like to me.
Well, if that is the case, I feel like maybe she learned a lesson there.
She might have. Well, all in all, she has what, at least 6 more to hunt down.
I will be right back.
I totally forgot about that for a second.
So, do you guys do any weapon designing?
No. Well, I
No.
did at one point, but then I stopped because it got really confusing really quickly.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
my work is
the
kind of
first
busy.
couple are a pain. I've got it kind of down to a science now, but
Literally, I made a diagram and stuff, and I was like, all right, what do I want? And then I got way too confused way too quickly, and I'm like, I will wait.
well, Gino's going to be buying sidearms as gifts. So,
Lexian will happily take a gift of a sidearm.
I like his sidearm.
Yeah. Lexian realized at some point that all he has are lethal options. He has no non-lethal.
Oh, well, your sidearm is very lethal.
Okay, well, I mean, I'll take.
Picking up a stunner might be a good idea for him.
Yeah,
But
I plan on picking up a stunner because like I totally realized like I have an auto rifle or an assault rifle and a sword, and I want to build another sword or another rifle, and I'm sitting there and I'm like, I probably need something for like when we're on a ship and we don't want to be actually killing everybody.
well, I still keep debating of adding. The only thing I haven't made my mind up on is I keep debating adding a bayonet lug to yours, so that way it's a sidearm / sword. You'll have a gun blade,
Oh yeah,
except it'll actually have a gun part.
it'll just be a weapon from Borderlands with the bladed attachment.
Yep.
So, yeah, you guys, uh, you know, help out kind of that morning. Managed to get some rest. Probably wake up, in time for supper. As Eamon is returning home on horseback, and there's still like a bunch of predator corpses being dragged away, and repair work being done, and he's probably heard over the comms and things like that, but he's just kind of like looking around. It seems like there was a lot of excitement here last night.
Say the least.
You missed out on some fun.
Oh, I had a bit of fun of my own.
I'm sure you did.
And perhaps found a business opportunity for all of us, if you would be interested.
Thought we're
Okay.
getting off this planet.
What
Oh,
kind of
it
business
is
opportunity?
most certainly off this planet. He kind of looks around. Perhaps we will talk in a quieter setting. I will return the horse and get cleaned up. We can speak back on the ship.
Sounds good. Assuming we'll probably be wrapping up here today and be ready to head out.
I have a question.
Go.
How many hours has it been since uh essentially we captured the horse?
For like your psi
Yeah.
regen,
I need
I
at
think you
least
got
7
it.
hours to completely get it.
Yeah, I think you're good.
Okay. And then what was the uh for healing naturally? What
That's
was
like a
it?
full day of rest.
It's
Okay.
that's what I say. It's 1D plus endurance, but you have to spend the day resting.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm just gonna cheat that, so
With psi.
yeah. Of course. I have the ability to regenerate. I mean, why
Yeah,
not?
that's not cheating. That's just using your brain power. That's using your magic
Yeah,
space wizard powers. Yeah.
it's a 10 plus check, and I need to make at least 4. So that would be what? I have a 1. I have. Is that under. That's under awareness. 1. Oh, so I have a plus 3 in that. Haha. Okay. Need to make a 10. Aha. That is 13 total. One side point to regen. 1 point of healing. Yeah. So I will take away 4 side points again. So I will need another 7 hours to regen, but I'm back up to full health. So what are we doing?
Yeah. What are you guys doing?
I mean, I would assume that we are talking to Amin about his opportunity.
We need to kind of wrap up things here first, don't we?
I mean,
Yeah.
could we not at least hear him out first and then wrap up everything?
Yeah,
I
we
mean,
Well,
usually
I
we
mean,
start right
could.
there. Yeah.
I figured we were just going to be leaving anyway, and he wanted to talk on the ship. So if we wrap things up here, we could go back to the ship and talk to him while we head out.
Okay, that's better.
Yeah, I mean, I think you guys I guess narratively speaking, I think you guys still have like a couple more days. You're technically required to be there, as part of your contract. Uh, so we can say you can tell them like, yeah, we'll catch it. Like, why don't we, you can let them know like, why don't we talk once we're off planet? Is that what you want to tell them? Or
Yeah,
okay, yeah, that's fine. So yeah, so you guys hang out a couple more days. Um, uh, help out a little bit more around the the project, and what's projected to be your final night. There's a you know, modest but nice feast for you there, and a little going away party, and um, Dr. Danver, on crutches and everything, um, doesn't really give a speech as much as he says, you know, I'd like to thank uh, our well, our temporary assistants that we've had. Uh, I don't think we would have made it through this last month without them. And she raises a glass and then turns around and goes back and sits down. And everyone cheers and downs their drinks. And yeah, and that kind of caps off the end of your guys' time at the Artemis Project.
That was nice.
Yeah, that is. The next morning, as you're getting ready to head out, you are transferred a lovely. I want to just drop this exact number in to chat 1.212,212,400 credits.
I'd figure out how that splits up.
Actually, I think it's also.
Or were we just putting everything to the ship? I think that's what we decided to do, wasn't it? Just put everything to the ship right now. And
I think that was something that we talked about,
Mhm.
like saving up, and we can like pull from it if we really, really need it.
yeah,
If I'm remembering correctly.
so I'll just add that number onto the ships then.
Um, during the days that the like 2 days we had left, and before we leave, I am gonna ask about the horse that was harassed by the predator and then ran off. I'll like check in on it and see if it's doing okay.
Yeah, it has some minor injuries so they do end up having to like kind of isolate it just to make sure, keep a closer eye on it, but it appears to be healing just fine. Actually, that number
Good.
you're gonna have plus as part of your bonus an additional. Should get this number right. 130,000.
Oh, it's
Ooh.
extra money.
Yeah. Put a little comma there just to make that my own brain. Just in case you missed the spot when you were drying yourself off with the dollar bills,
We're up to almost 4 million credits in the ship's account.
Excellent.
Don't we have to do ship maintenance?
Yeah, I think when
'Cause-
we get to where we're going, we'll have
Yeah,
to do
I was gonna say.
maintenance.
I know
and
it's
Okay.
coming up
actually-
soon.
Because I mean, we've been here for a month, haven't we? So we would have had to have done it like here, right? Am I wrong?
Well, I'm assuming they probably don't have what's needed to maintenance it here.
No,
they don't.
True.
they wouldn't. But yeah, I mean, it won't be that far off. We should be okay. I say that now, and then we run into something, and then the ship explodes.
Yeah, you guys miss jumping.
And
Raptor
somebody puts another piece of metal through the J drive.
probably.
So I guess we say our goodbyes and leave the Artemis project.
All right. Excellent.
Wait, we could have had Ike helping us the entire time.
Yeah.
I totally forgot about that.
She's just
Eamon
been
was
chilling
off
on the
doing his
ship.
own thing, but Ike was just sitting there in the ship, just do do do
Yep.
do do, while all that was going on.
Feet up, just kicking back. Yeah.
Yep,
Watching,
sitting there.
watching from the window like binoculars.
They're playing hollow chess
Oscar.
with Oscar.
Yeah.
Do we see them actually playing chess when we walk back onto the ship?
What is Ike doing? No, Ike's probably just studying. Yeah. Oscar's, at his station doing his thing. Brooding. He it's hard. How does you see Oscar at his station? How does a robot brood? But for some reason, you can tell he appears to be brooding. He is sitting at his station, and is just like you're like that is a brooding robot.
He got like steepled hands and stuff, resting his head on his thumbs.
He is. He is. Uh, he's standing behind his chair, arms flat at his sides, just just staring at his console as if he's surveying the whole thing, as if it is a city below him and he's just surveying it.
Wow.
Everything okay there, Oscar?
It's fine.
Nothing's wrong.
Everything's wrong. But I'll take care of it. Because no one else will.
Are you
I mean,
Justice?
Um. Are Are you supposed to be Batman?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm Oscar, the world's greatest detective.
I'll hook you up with Batman. I think you'll like it.
Stop hitting me with these riddles. Trying to befuddle me with your strange questions. I'm working.
I look to the rest of the group. Maybe we should just go have that talk. Leave
yeah,
Oscar to his. Yeah.
I think he's got it handled.
You guys were interested in guns. I don't like guns, but I know someone who is. If you're looking for education.
Gun education?
And education, yes.
Um.
I like learning.
I wouldn't mind it. I think 428 might need it.
Sure.
As long as you use them for justice, not crime, I think I can work it out.
Yeah, it's a good thing to say to a bunch of ex-pirates.
What?
What?
I didn't hear that.
What'd you hear? I didn't say anything.
Nothing. Damn the confines of my cruel programming. We'll talk over supper tonight.
Okay.
Gino, bring your rifle if you would.
Okay. Can do.
Do we all need to bring guns? Because I have several.
No, that will be fine.
Okay.
I guess mine is a particularly fine specimen.
Sure it is.
All right. He jumps onto the back of his chair and squats on it like a gargoyle. As you guys, yeah. And Eamon, you go into the. No, I guess we can go to the ship. The ship. Here we are. Eamon is sitting at one of the tables. He's got a data pad in front of him with a map of the island subsectors, I guess.
What's this business proposition, Eamon?
I had an enlightening conversation with a young gentleman at the fertility clinic on the planet there. Did you have a chance to learn how
How babies
they?
are made?
Yes.
I mean, I learned that a while ago, Eamon, but go ahead.
Well, how babies are made on Pyramus.
Oh, I think I heard something about that. Yeah,
Mm.
about everybody was surrogates of some sort.
Yes. Well, one of the scouts, one of the employees that was stationed there, a member of the Imperial Scout Service, he when he was on his way to be on his way to Pyramus, he came across something interesting that he shared with me that I think could be potentially quite lucrative for us. And yes, you've not been in the islands long, correct? In the Reft sector.
428's been around a while. The rest of us are pretty new.
So you have not heard about the disappearance of the Deep Night Endeavor?
All new words to me.
Yeah, well, the Deep Night Corporation. Are you familiar with that? Why don't you guys give me intellect checks? Education. I mean, education checks. Sorry.
Got an 8.
10.
Nice.
6.
So, with an 8 and a 10, but not a 6. Sorry. Deep Night. Sorry, not the Deep Night Corporation. The Deep Night Exploration LIC It's an imperial corporation specializing in deep space exploration and surveys. It operates a significant number of relatively small scientific and exploration ships, plus a few large vessels. Its primary assets are 4 large exploration vessels bearing the corporation's name. This is probably more that 10, so this is more what Lexian knows, specifically like the 4 big ships. The Deep Night Endeavor, the Voyager, Explorer, and Discovery. The corporation also has a few permanent bases and outposts. Kind of sort of who they recruit from, how they recruit. That's sort of not necessarily information you would know, but they are they're like a deep space exploration company. That's their corporation. That is their remit. Um, and it would sound like, from what Eamon's telling you, one of their primary assets has gone missing recently.
Hmm.
Where did it go missing?
That is the well, that is the billion credit question. But it would seem that our imperial friend, while he was in transit to the clinic and working the sensor, the sensor station on the scout ship that was transiting him to Pyramus, came across a shuttle bearing the signature of one of the Endeavor shuttles. And it was, I'm going to switch you guys over to the map. It was here in focus pane. In cell 325. Put a little X on it. In our. He, of course, being, well, a how would you say? I don't want to offend the imperial citizens among me, but they're among us. Profit-minded. Kept that information to himself and scrubbed it from the memory banks of the ship he was on, hoping to return to the ship when his duty was over on Pyramus and maybe see what information he could find in the shuttle and see if it would lead him back to the Endeavor. An agreement with Deep Night and the location of the Endeavor could be of considerable value to the corporation.
So how'd you end up with this information then?
It can be quite persuasive.
I can believe that. So, big question is, even knowing where that shuttle is, how do we get there?
This is
We only
a
got enough fuel to make 2 jumps.
Can't we
a big
convert
ship with a
convert some of the cargo space?
Get more
Get some
fuel
extra
tanks in
fuel?
here temporarily.
Yeah, enough to make at least 2 more jumps, because we only have a jump 1 ship, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so we would definitely need it. I mean, New Colchis is a not as technologically advanced as Tech World, but it's almost there.
We could definitely get our ship up and going, I'm sure, with enough fuel.
Yeah, might be able
How
to
much
get some new
cargo
weapons
space
too.
would we lose doing that, I wonder?
Don't we
I
have an
mean, I guess
expandable fuel tank in there now?
You have a you don't have an expandable fuel tank. You have a it's like yours is a it's a different type. it's basically yours is like a it takes like a lot of work to install and uninstall the one you have in there right now. But there are inflatable fuel tanks that you can that are a lot more easily, yeah.
Oh yeah, this
that we
one's a
could have
mount.
them if we
Yeah,
needed to make more than 2 jumps, but we don't necessarily. If we're not using them, they don't really take up a whole lot of room.
Yeah. Let me see if I can find what your current one's called. Yeah.
we should probably take the Przewalski horses out of the cargo.
Yeah. Yeah. Yours is a mountable fuel tank. So yours is
Yeah,
like yours requires a shipyard or at least like a spaceport to actually like remove all the pieces. Or I guess you could do it in space, but it would be a lot of work. Versus like an inflatable fuel tank. Um, you can kind of put it in, inflate, and I think I'm not sure if they're actually. I don't know how much space an inflatable fuel tank takes up when it's uninflated. I don't think it's a whole lot. Collapsible fuel tank, that's what they're called. They take up 1% of the tonnage they use when full.
How much tonnage do we need to make an extra 2 jumps? What does a jump on this thing cost?
It costs 100 tons of fuel. Costs 10% of your whole tonnage.
so we would need
200 tons worth of collapsible
yeah,
tanks,
Yeah.
and those would take up 2 tons when they're collapsed.
Yeah.
Or
1%.
Yep, that's not too bad. Probably a good thing to have, especially in this area with a jump one ship.
yeah.
Wonder how much something like that's gonna run us.
I mean, it can't be that expensive, right?
I mean, we do also have to have maintenance done.
Well, we want to have dinner and see what the hell Oscar's on about, and potentially set a course for a new focus after that.
Yeah,
Sure.
We appreciate the intel, Eamon. Definitely worth looking into.
I would say so. He yeah, he slides over his data pad, and you can see just a baseline kind of schematic of what the Endeavor looks like, and it is a 100,000 ton ship. It is a massive ship. Um, so the like kind of the salvage rights slash kind of find like recovery rights to something like this would be pretty immense potentially. You'd have to negotiate that with the deep night, but with the deep night exploration. But yeah. Any questions for Eamon or anything like that?
Not at this time.
All right.
Yeah, same. Good.
Cool.
And now, what was it that Oscar wanted?
Gun education?
I mean, he asked you to bring your gun, right?
Yeah.
I wonder what he's got in the store for us.
We don't even know if we're getting the same Oscar when we get there.
True.
So yeah, they, well, do you want to, Lexi, you want to give me your piloting check to take the ship out into
Oh,
space?
yeah. Absolutely. Let me get back to my sheet. There we go. Pilot spacecraft plus, what, 3? Yeah, dex, 1. Plus 3. That is 9 plus 3, 12.
Nice. Yeah, no problems. Take the ship out. You're in space. So,
Is it dinner time? AKA gun education time?
yeah. It's probably close. I just gotta see. Do you all want to go to the Google Drive
Yeah,
and in the books section, pull up the field catalog?
I'm there.
All right. And then the personal weapon design, which is page 27, 28.
Okay. Field cattle. I don't see a field catalog.
It's
It's
the
the,
bottom one. It says extra weapons and rules.
Oh, that one. Okay.
Yeah,
I was looking at titles, my bad. Page 27.
yeah.
yes.
Book page 27, PDF page 28.
Yeah.
Ooh, okay.
So, yeah, these are the weapon design rules. What sort of weapons are you guys trying to build?
After seeing how somebody's bullpup Gauss rifle works,
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that
yeah,
rifle is
I would
awesome.
definitely want something kind of like that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because because of all the stuff I have. Oh, jeez. I think the claw fist was a bad idea since I never use it. I will probably try to sell that at some point, but
You never know when you might need it. It does 4D.
that's true.
Yeah, that's
I
nice
guess
for
I
a
could
melee
keep
weapon.
it just in
Yeah.
case. Yeah. So I'm torn between like a better sword than the one I have, or like
Well, this is
It's
this is
just
or
all
random.
just
guns here.
guns. Oh,
Yeah.
then like a laser rifle that is not as crazy powerful as my power pack one, but like
Mhm.
I
something that
don't
I
know if
can
this one.
easily maneuver.
I don't know if the custom weapon thing actually has laser options.
It does. It
Really?
does. They're
Does
Yeah.
they're
it?
just they're buried down
Yay!
in there. I had to find them. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I
Yay!
did not know that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
so
like
I'm gonna go for a laser rifle
it's
for
it's a
sure.
little more complicated. I'm still trying to
Of
figure it
course
out.
it
But yeah.
is.
Okay. Yeah. Um. Yes. How about you, for Lexian?
Am I muted? No, I'm not.
No, you're good.
Uh, like I said, something kind of like what
So you can't do the super high powered Gauss because that takes TL14,
yeah.
but you're strong, so you can do an anti material rifle,
Okay. I
which is 5D damage as well,
so
and has ridiculous range of 1,000 meters.
I guess two. Uh, I will. I want to encourage you guys to also like uh the damage isn't everything. And think about like if you're going to be doing boarding actions with like a Barrett sniper rifle, it's
yeah.
going to look insane. And uh I also yeah, that's one
Yeah.
thing. And I don't have uh like bestiaries as a DM to like run combats against you guys with. So also if you guys all come into combats with like 60 weapons, you're just gonna start blowing everything you guys run into away. That would also be my
I
other
mean,
encouragement for you.
my thought is I already have my big fuck off laser rifle,
Although
which
you
I was
guys have
doing
done stuff.
mad damage. I want to step down from that. Like I
Yeah.
don't want to do like crazy damage with it, but I want like something as versatile as my sword.
Yeah.
Like
Well,
just
so
pull out and do
so
stuff.
so can I post the sidearms I made for
Yeah.
you guys? Because
Yeah.
I feel like Jinx is gonna like her sidearm. It's not lasers, but where I got that notes.
Oh, did we get general XP last time? Because I do not remember writing
No, I
down
don't think you
any.
have yet.
Okay, just double
Yeah,
checking.
we got some when we did our time skip mission.
Yeah.
Okay.
There you go. Lexians followed by Jinx, followed by
The Gat. Oh,
yep, the Gat. Oh, I didn't finish yours. It's supposed to be auto 5. Hang on, let me edit that shit.
What? Auto
let me
Or
see.
5?
not auto 5, auto 3, sorry.
Mag size 5?
It's a revolver.
Oh.
I don't know what half this stuff means, but man, it sounds amazing.
Uh,
I love it. I might
So
have to
you're
take some in the other one since I'm only I might have to take some slug weapon, but that's okay.
It's 6 credits per round, is that right? 6.
that's what best I figured out
Oh,
out
because
was it was going to be
it's per
600 credits
100
for 100
per one
rounds. So that's
it's per 100 rounds. You're right.
yeah.
Yeah. But isn't he shooting uh, explosive rounds?
Yeah, so he's got heavy
Yeah.
handgun, which is 100 for 100 for
Yeah.
100 rounds, then
Yeah.
times 6 to make it 600. So
There you go. Yeah.
yeah, he's got the cannon.
Oh, these are cool. I love that I have a mini Gatling gun. It's freaking great.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
yours, if you have it in full auto mode, you get to pull the trigger twice before you have to reload.
Woo! I'm gonna
But it's like
copy
a
and
little,
paste
basically,
this.
it's a little Uzi.
I love it. Those are my favorite guns when I play in a game with guns, so you got me on that one. Oh, it's great. I'm just gonna copy. I'm excited.
Yeah, so I don't know if we're good with them doing this, me making those sidearms for them, and then them making like a primary gun, and then they could do something interesting with that if they want to. Because I don't know how good of a boarding weapon Lexian's cannon would be, because those are explosive rounds.
Yeah.
Yes. So at one point I did write down a like little weapon wish list, and one of them was a laser carbine, and I'm trying to find it again.
Ooh, that would be fun. That would be fun.
Yeah, laser carbine 151. Get a bottle of that and have some fun.
I miss 151. Stupid
Uh,
American court system.
let's see. Laser carbine. It goes up to tech level 11. It's 4D plus 3, but it's also 0G.
Yeah,
That would be handy.
you know the reason you can't buy Bacardi 151 anymore, right?
No.
You know how they had the warning flammable thing on it and the metal flame suppressors on those?
No, but that sounds amazing.
Yeah, they put that on the bottles. Well, see, they kept getting sued because people kept catching themselves on fire using the alcohol. So they put warnings on it that it was flammable and put on metal suppressors on it, metal flame suppressors on there, so you didn't light the whole bottle on fire. And then the
Oh.
people continued to light themselves on fire and
Oh
then
my
suing
god.
them for it. And the American Core System's response to the flame suppressor and warning label was, well, this is just tempting people to light things on fire. So now you have to go to Canada if you want to buy Bacardi 151.
That is so funny.
With the accurized 2, the accurized quality, I think it's only the DM plus 1 when you're aiming, isn't it? Because it's when you with
Is it
aimed.
just aiming?
Yeah, aimed.
I may need to edit those somewhat then. I might have missed that
Yeah,
part.
because it's like aimed attacks under 25 meters.
Oh, you're right. I gotta redo these then. Let's see.
I do have a question.
Yeah, go for it.
Instead of like building a whole new weapon from the ground up, I mean, I do want to do that, but in
Mhm.
an off chance, could we just use these rules to like augment what we already have?
Um, I mean, I think there are like weapon modifications too. There are
Mm,
mods in the Central Supply catalog that you can use that you can buy for the weapons you already have.
interesting. Interesting. Okay. Hmm. I might
But
have
yeah,
to look into that.
basically, yeah, yeah. Yeah, weapon accessories.
Where's stockless? Because that's where the
Looking for the accurized thing.
Well, I found the Accurize, but like I had did some finagling with that to kind of just build everything into one to make that clean, but then I fucked it up, so now I gotta fix it. The laser pointer gives me +1 out to 50 meters, and the Accurize gives me +1 if aiming at greater than 25 meters, I do believe. But then if you're stockless, which these are both handguns, so they're considered stockless, then there's a negative to aiming, I think it is. Yeah, you get a -2 at +25. So let's edit. So we're going to do DM +1. We're just going to list them all out so that way it's not confused. Clean that up.
Also, for the Accurized and the auto weapons, you can't use the aim and the auto action in the same round, the same attack.
Ah, okay. That makes sense. There is so much to combat in this game. Like I keep finding more pluses and minuses to aims and shit all the time. Like
Yeah.
I just realized that my gun has a 400-meter range, and anything basically because of that, anything 100 meters or less is considered short range, which means I get a +1 to it.
Yeah, because it's like a quarter of the
Yeah.
range. But then if you have a scope, well, anything under 100 is you're good. Yeah.
I forgot. I didn't get my build on there. What's that? There we go. And I made them. I like doubled all their prices when it was all said and done, just because I'm making them all fancy. They're all going to be like gold inlays and shit.
Ooh.
Okay. Yeah, the bling. Did you see the bling thing on there?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
That's I'm
Yeah,
like
cool.
I'm fucking blinging these things out.
Yeah.
Make them cost a lot of money.
Yeah.
Who is the edited build for? Gino.
Oh, I edited all that because I had to change yours to change those plus and minus DMs to make them make sense. And add in your
Oh,
auto 3.
okay. So this build is my build? Plus all the other stuff?
Where it says Jinx, it says Jinx, and then it gives basically it gives the top of your weapon, its weapon's name, then you got a space, and then you got your cost and all your stats.
Right.
And then the build is just all of the things I put on there. You probably don't need to write all that down. I did that more just so Henry could go back and double check my work.
Oh, okay. Well, I put it down anyway.
Okay.
Yeah. There, I'm like just there's a lot to try to
Yeah.
make one. Wow.
Making my bullpup was like very overwhelming, but once you get one under your belt, it just all of it makes a lot more sense.
Hmm.
Alex, what are you looking at?
I was actually looking through the normal supply catalog because I was looking at that. I was looking for the laser carbine that I had apparently written down somewhere, and I just realized apparently it's single shot
Huh.
because it doesn't say anything about being auto at all.
Doesn't hurt for a sniper rifle.
Yeah, no, it's a single shot. 4D. So yeah, what was it, Josh? It was like page. Because I had to go back through like 4 or 5 times to find it, and then try to like actually understand what it was trying to say. It's page 62.
All the
Um,
energy weapons.
yeah, it's specifically it's the directed energy weapons, and then it talks about the power packs. But then I still have to like
Wow. Yeah, that one's like way funky compared to the bullets one.
yeah.
Okay, so if I were to make like essentially the cartridge laser carbine in like the make it yourself, I would essentially go for a like just kind of walk through it with me. I would go for like a light weapon, but I would use an a light energy weapon cartridge because I don't want to have the pack on me at all times.
Trying to figure out where you determine the damage. It seems like completely down to the power pack.
That's kind of what it looks like.
Yeah, but then where's the? It's 3 to 5. There's no 4D power pack.
Well, I mean, and that's fine if it wants to go that way, but it doesn't say anything about like. I feel like there should be weights and stuff involved with going with those bigger power packs. Is there something like where's
There is, but I don't know where that conversion comes in, where it goes from backpack to power pack in the like cartridge.
Okay, so the power pack is the backpack. The weapon
Yeah.
cartridge is attached to the gun like a normal
like
bullet
a
magazine.
magazine.
Yeah. So like if I want to do the energy weapon cartridges, I have to have more magazines. But if I
Mhm.
have the power pack, that would just be like just the backpack I wear, and it would have weight to it.
Oh, so
Yeah.
their cartridges are basically like one shots then.
The cartridges are just basically like magazines.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Brett, the way I'm reading it, it's cartridges do not have a variable output. They deliver an instant burst of energy when expended. So is that like one shot for the whole cartridge?
No, I don't think so. All right. So where's the actual shot for?
Cartridge systems can be manufactured as either static holders or in the manner of a conventional magazine. The cartridges become very hard when used, and it is standard practice to eject them from the weapon in the manner of a standard firearm. So the cartridge will be in the inside of a magazine.
Oh, okay. So I'm getting here. I'm looking at energy weapon receivers, and it looks like basically you go back up and use all of the rules up there to design everything, and this is just where you go to for bullets instead.
Okay.
Energy weapon cartridges. But how many shots are in a cartridge? I would assume the stronger the cartridge, the less shots it holds, but let's see. You're doing a carbine, so you're stuck with four. It says 4D, but then there's not a 4D. Does that mean you use standard and it just drops down to 4D because you're using a carbine?
Uh,
This carbine doesn't the carbine decrease the damage by 1d? That barrel length.
Oh yeah, you're right. That's what it is then. It's basically if you're running a standard, it drops it down to a 4D instead of a 5D.
Now, this just says the definition of carbine is rather vague, with general connotations of a short, light, long arm, or rifle type weapon using a carbine barrel must reduce damage by 1 point per 2 full dice of base damage. Doesn't reduce the actual
Okay.
dice.
So
So
those are different then because
yeah.
I guess there's special rules for the energy weapon. It's just if you're running a carbine, 4D is the best you can do. But I still feel like that's you got to do a standard to get that 4D.
Oh, over here, a carbine or assault barrel is limits power to 4d damage. This is on 64. Function of barrels and furniture is in most ways the same. For energy weapons as conventional firearms, most accessories such as scopes and bipods are also identical. Energy weapons do have some exclusive modifications, however. Laser weapons with short barrels are limited in terms of the damage they can deliver as a result of early beam dissipation. A full length (parentheses rifle barrel) or longer has no upper limit on laser power, but shorter barrels waste some of the weapon's power. A carbine or assault barrel limits power to 4D damage. Handgun and short barrels have maximum damage for 3D, and minimal barrel can deliver maximum of 2D. Okay. So yeah, you would just do a standard power pack, and because it has the carbine barrel, it is 4D damage. But
Oh,
what
if you
is
go
the
up a page above that, you can't use the standard. So
ah?
basically, you're limited. I mean, you can, but you get an unreliable. an unreliable one thing that added to your rules because the power is stronger than what the carbine can handle. So basically, you'd have to run with a 3D then, unless you wanted that unreliable thing.
It's like they wrote the rules for the projectile weapons, and then we're like, shit. Well, we got to do laser weapons.
Yeah, that's kind of afterthoughted as shit.
Yeah, because it's not.
Yeah.
It is confusing. I'm like reading this, trying to make sense of it. It's just confusing as hell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I feel like with the projectile weapons, there's a lot of information there, but it at least relatively flows in order.
Though I'm looking at this and I'm really tempted to build like a flamethrower.
Yeah.
That would be fun. But then they have a jelly fuel, so you could jelly people and burn them.
Napalm.
Yeah,
Napalm people. Yeah.
it would be great.
Well,
But like all this other stuff you need, man, I cannot make heads or tails out of a lot of it.
I will say, if you really like burning things, we can always switch out your armor-piercing rounds on the GAT to incendiary rounds.
Oh. I'll stick to armor piercing.
As a doctor, I couldn't do that because it felt wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, like the throwers sound really cool. And I'm trying to figure out how they would work. Cuz I could just like I could clear out an area with that. Which seems pretty decent since I can't do that. It would give me another thing. It's just And how high of a TL can we go?
13.
Teen.
Yeah. What is
That's what
T?
yeah, C13. New Colchis is
C13.
13.
Okay. I
Yeah,
just heard teen and I was like, I don't know what a teen is.
13. That's the first of the
13.
teens.
Okay. Battle.
So,
Toxic
Quick.
clouds.
Okay, over here, over
Oh.
here.
Oh yeah.
I'll be right back.
so
Irritant. Oh, I could pepper spray people. Oh, that
Josh,
would.
Yep.
Oh.
that last line uh in that section that he was reading off makes me believe that it will not actually give the unreliable perk. The weapon is not damaged by the extra power, but is wasted. So essentially, I could have one with the standard, but if I use the carbine one, it's just that extra damage is just gone. It it
Okay.
doesn't
Let me
it
read.
doesn't seem to give the
I
unreliable.
don't think that's how
Let me
that
read
was
this again.
I
read. I
I
have
mean
to
that's
find it again.
that
I
that's
didn't get it from that because I know it's in here somewhere. I forget where it is in here, but I did read, and it sounds like if you put something higher powered into the battery pack, there's a possibility that it's just going to explode.
yeah.
Was my
It has
thing.
the unreliable, which it doesn't.
Yeah.
It's
It's the difference between its normal max. You get a number of unreliables between the difference between its normal maximum output and the damage output of the weapon.
Yeah.
So yeah, so you would get that one
oh see
um
okay.
unreliable.
Yeah, that one line makes it really seem like it's not actually gonna happen. It's just disappeared.
Yeah.
And so the other
Well, it
thing
says the
is
weapon is not damaged. The weapon is not damaged, but what does the unreliable thing anyway? Exactly
and
what does that do?
is this the thing where it's like it's like the receiver, the barrel, and everything like that? So where it's talking about the light standard, is that like the receiver that versus the barrel is the carbine barrel? So it's saying that like a light receiver can't take a standard cartridge, but if you take a standard receiver and a standard cartridge, but you put a carbine barrel on it, the carbine barrel decreases the output, but it's still a standard receiver with a standard cartridge.
That makes sense.
That's not the length. Like I feel like that's how it's sort of structured because that's how everything else is structured, right? Like
Yeah,
Right.
that makes sense.
because the
Okay.
light energy weapons, everything, because the receiver is the basis of everything, right? Like that's how the projectiles are all based off of. Is the receiver is the central mechanical piece, right? Um,
Yeah.
and it's
Okay,
saying
yeah,
that
and I see
yeah,
here's energy weapon receivers here.
and those
And
but they're saying small, medium, and large. So it's like
right,
yeah,
but a medium's maximum amount of
it's
power
power.
was
Yeah.
standard.
Okay.
So if
Yeah.
you had a medium receiver with a carbine barrel, you could use a standard, but it would only do 40 damage instead of 5.
Exactly. So the maximum power is standard. So it's a standard. Yeah. So yeah. Okay. So yeah. So then even though its maximum power is standard. Yeah. Yeah.
If you're doing all that, do you even bother with the carbine barrel or just stick
Rifle barrel on it.
a rifle barrel in there?
I mean, at that point, that would be like the carbine versus rifle. It's what, 100 meters difference?
You lose 10% of your base range with a carbine. So I think it was 200 meters for the standard or for the medium receiver. So you would lose 20 meters off that. It'd be 180 with a carbine or 200 with the rifle.
I feel like I need 5 instances of this book pulled up so I can like look at specific parts of this book instead of going back and forth.
Well, it's way easier until you have to start going to this energy weapon shit.
But energy weapons are fun. But no, I'm trying to look up what is it? I think I'm gonna actually start building a thrower. I just need to figure out where the thing is. Because they said it was similar to slug something. So I'm trying to probably similar to the
Thrower.
actual. Yeah. Just need to find out where that
Where's
is.
that?
Oh my god.
I think that's in the energy weapons prior to the
Mm,
the direct energy weapons.
Yeah,
gotcha.
this a thrower is the first energy weapon thing they describe. And it seems much more like less brain power for me to try to figure out all that stuff and just get one of those, which would be fun. I would have loads of fun since I already have like a laser handgun, a huge ass laser rifle with a big backpack. This would be fun. Yeah, they're projectors.
Projectors.
Receiver, barrel, furniture, and accessories. And I can always add stuff to this to make it, fancy. Because I'm leaning toward, because like I don't want to go too big either, like crazy. Because I'm thinking that jellied ammo for sure, because that would be fun. And compact, maybe, since compact is entirely handheld in the manner of a rifle. So I'd be like holding a rifle thrower, which I think would be pretty cool. I do like that. Blast +2. Large, no thank you. I should be writing this down. Give me 1 second. Let me open a thing. Actually, I'll just add it here. Okay. What's this?
EL5. That's you're getting medieval on them.
Hmm. Okay. So, projector.
I'll be right back.
Sure. Energy projector.
Yeah, while you guys look at that stuff, I'm gonna go refresh my drink stuff.
Okay. How is it going,
My head
Alex?
hurts a
Mine
lot.
too. I hate this. I
Like,
wish I could just tell someone to do it for me. This is one of the reasons I stayed away from it. This is just like overing my head a lot. A lot, a lot.
can we hire Josh to make one for
Right?
us?
But no, I think my flamethrower esque weapon would be cool. That's why I picked the
That would be.
first one. It seems the first one seems the easiest out of all the other crap that's in here. And since I'm proficient in energy, I wanted to stick with the energy weapon. So I think I will go with my weird jelly flamethrower thing. I'm just trying to go like step by step,
Okay.
hopefully, or at least how they're describing in this book.
So like, where are the barrels and stuff?
Projectors have the hazardous trait. Great.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Oh, I wonder. I wonder why. I mean, it would make sense. I feel like the barrels, like a lot of the stuff, is based off the guns from previous, which is why I wish I had this open in like 3 different tabs, which I might have to do.
You
So, because
definitely
then you
could
just go
always do
through the
that.
barrels and stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. Let me copy paste. Because like I feel like barrel length and that stuff is just the same for all of them, but then when you get to all the other stuff is when it goes crazy. So that was page 28. The barrel,
Okay.
the receiver. Okay. Okay, assault weapons.
This hurts.
Book of required.
Yeah.
It
Assault
hurts so
weapons.
much.
I have it open in 2 tabs to try to figure this out. Similar components to slug throwers. I'm assuming slug throwers are normal,
Normal
the
guns.
conventional firearms. Okay. So I'm just going to pull some stuff from there. So the receiver is going to be an assault weapon. Let me just copy paste all this crap. Copy. Let me copy paste. Oh, it's not letting me. Okay. Assault weapons.
Yes.
Okay, quick draw 2. CR 300.
This is a projector, right? That you're building.
But it says the receiver, the barrel, and furniture and accessories are exactly like slug throwers. So I'm pulling from there to like build the base and then build off of that. So I am slowly getting there. Base and
Where? Because it also says like.
I'm just going line by line what they're saying in the book under energy weapons. Most energy weapons have similar components. So I'm just doing it off that. Because for projectors, it doesn't really seem that different.
On the top of 60, projectors do not always resemble conventional firearms. They consist of a device for guiding the projection,
Okay.
containing for
That
the
makes
substance
sense.
to be projected, some means for projecting it, tubes are required to make it fit together.
Can I just make it look like a normal gun? Like the nozzle? I guess I can.
I think it's simpler. It's only 3 things: a structure. Sorry, I'm eating dinner.
That's
Propulsion
okay.
and fuel.
And fuel, yeah. The body
So
of the
the
weapon.
structure is just 3 things: large, compactor, and.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'll still keep that open, but let me get off of this. And we'll do compact, since that's a rifle. compact. Sorry if you can hear my typing. Max 10K. Ways. Per kilogram. Draw 0.2. Okay. Propellant. Per 1 kilogram.
What's your propellant?
That's what I'm looking at.
Gotcha.
Giving 6 attacks per kilogram. I hate that everything is per kilogram.
What?
Oh, I'm trying. Me and math don't usually work
Oh
well,
yeah.
and everything is kilogram, and I hate it.
Do we all have shiny new weapons yet?
No, I am slowly getting there. I am figuring out the propellant now. I just
Hey,
don't know
Josh,
which one to do.
Yes.
if I buy you a bottle of bourbon, can you build one for me?
For bourbon, yes.
Yeah. How are you doing, Alex?
um,
Yeah. 10.
I'm
You
rereading
also
this.
don't have you don't have to build one. You could just buy a standard
Yeah,
weapon.
you could buy
Yeah.
something. I want to try to
So
make it.
can I make a suggestion for Lexian? Because I feel like this is great for the whole Jedi thing. Because can't you like enhance your dexterity and stuff if you need to?
I can
You
literally
could make a
it's a
lightsaber.
minor action to use
Yeah.
psionics.
So I think you should build an anti-material sniper rifle.
Ooh,
That'd be good.
yeah.
So it's not something we would use in every situation, but if we need to take something out from a long ways away, the fucking Jedi does it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay. With these propellants, I'm assuming they're all like outside of the gun. It doesn't say if it is. Because I'm assuming at least generated gas is in a backpack. Since there is machinery involved.
We're on this flamethrower thing still, aren't we?
Jellied. Fueled.
Oh,
Thrower,
we're
thank you.
napalming people. Okay.
Yes, we're napalming people. But yeah, I'm trying to figure out which. I mean, the best one is generated, but there's a lot of extra stuff with that one. And I guess it would
Gino's
make
very
sense because napalm.
Gino is very squeamish about helping you build a napalm gun.
No, but yeah. So is it a good assumption that these are all like? Well, at least the first two might be in the gun, and then the third one might be like a backpack outside of the gun. Would that be a good assumption
I
based
think
off
that
their descriptions, or are they all like that?
I think they're all in like tanks stored in and around the gun.
So I would have to bring a tank with me. Okay.
Oh, attached to the gun or like in a backpack. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So they're all backpacky.
Well, I think it depends on because
Hmm.
there's projector structure here.
Yeah.
I think that's what it,
She has the compact one,
I
so
picked the compact one. Yes.
Okay.
it's more like it's on the rifle. So I think it's like a
Yeah.
like a paintball gun has the little.
Oh yes, that would be great.
Right. Yep.
Love
Yep.
that. Okay. Do I want to go with the best one or super compressed?
Just thinking about the is it Saving Private Ryan on the beach when the dude with the flamethrower gets blown up and he's just like running across the beach in slow motion on fire.
Yep.
Probably, yeah. Yeah. Hmm.
Yeah.
Generated gas. Pallets.
Ah,
So
here we
you're
go.
going to do
That's what I
jelly
wanted.
fuel and not advanced fuel.
What's advanced? Burns hotter and I didn't even see that. I might do that instead. Oh, yeah, I didn't notice that. Jelly was the first one that I landed on, but I did not see advanced. Ooh, that is nice. I mean, either that or I can like tear gas people with battle chem, which would be interesting.
Military
No,
Flame
irritant is
61.
tear gas. Battle
I mean,
chem
that
is
does
just
give us a
burst, I think.
non-lethal. That does give us a non-lethal option if you ran like
That's true.
a disabling gun of some sort.
Yeah, but I mean, I have a stunner already.
Yeah, but that stuns one person. That disables one person at a time. You could.
That's true. This
It,
could disable a lot of people at
yeah.
the same time. Oh, could I get different fuels
That's what I was just looking at.
generate
Yeah.
and like switch? Because I would do that. I would buy like 3 of these.
Well, if this combines with the upper rules, there's modularization, which lets you switch out
Oh
parts.
God, I
So
would
we
love
could.
that. Because I would
I
take
feel
at
like
least
that would
2
be
of these.
reasonable to have something you could modularize with that.
Yeah,
Like maybe you can't combine anything and everything, but maybe there's a couple different kinds you can combine.
yeah, yeah.
Also, did you think the position the final fuel type?
Like cryogenic fuel sounds interesting, but I don't know how well that will work.
Yeah.
But no, I like advanced and irritant. If I could switch between those, but I mean, one lights things on fire, and the other one is just tear gas. Oh, but it can incapacitate people. That's cool. Oh, and I could make them from readily available chemicals and water at no cost, or improvise, excuse me. So that's even better. That's cool. Huh. Fancy. And then I think that's it for mine once
What's
we figure out.
does Jinx have science chemistry?
Of course she does. Why wouldn't she?
Yeah. Yeah.
Gino could help her get.
Yeah.
Gino could help her learn the basics.
There you go.
See? There we go. There
There's
we go.
teamwork, making the dream work.
Yeah. But I mean, yeah,
You,
she's not that smart, but
you got
it
some
would
of
be
that
cool.
general XP.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. She can pick up a
Uh
book.
yeah,
Chicken
maybe.
noodle soup for the terrorist soul. You know. Yeah.
Okay. I think I'm gonna go with super compressed gas because generated gas, I'd have to keep up with 2 different things, and that might be a little difficult. So let me write in super compressed. Super compressed.
Mm-hmm.
Per key. 25
Well,
range. Yes.
I guess don't you just have to I don't know. Yeah.
What the
The
generated gas?
it's the machinery. It's just the machinery. That's a one-time cost, right? Because that's the actual. And then
No,
It
it says per
says
kilogram.
generated
So
gas machinery costs 500 per kilogram, and the reagent costs 200 per kilogram. So I would have to continuously re-up this whenever I
yeah, but
run
per
out.
kilogram of machinery versus per kilogram of propellant, right? Like, are you constantly buying?
I would
no,
have to
see if
buy
you
both.
look up at
I'm
the
pretty
table up
sure.
above, and it
Yeah,
makes it look like that's all for all
that's
of it.
constantly. Yeah, that's just.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's just a.
that was my
Yeah. Okay.
assumption. It's just have to
Yeah.
keep replacing and keep replacing, and we're never in a
But
place that I could guarantee to get any all of it.
Yeah.
So I think this would be better. Just per G. Okay. All right. Now, can I get 2 different fuels and modulate it out?
What was the
Is that a thing?
was the
Irritant would be great.
modularization furniture? Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, it's 10% to the weight and 20% to the cost of the weapon.
That should be okay. Let me go to the furniture section since I actually have another tab open. If it'll load. Other no. 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 Furniture, here we go. Support mount bipod, no. Oh. Modularization. Any weapon can have one component that could be detached at no cost or waste, such as full modularization, multiple parts to be swapped around. So would it be just one component switched out? Or would I have to do full because I want to switch out a fuel thing?
Oh yeah. I mean, is the only thing you're ever really going to be switching out is the fuel?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
literally it. Unless I find something else, but it should just be between the two.
That's fine. I think you can just
Okay.
switch the fuel out.
Yeah, if they're both spraying a gas, it's really just is the starter the little igniter turned on or not.
Yeah. Well, the irritant's a liquid, and the advanced fuel, I'm assuming, is a liquid.
Yeah, that's my thought too.
Yeah.
So they're both
So I
spraying
mean,
out the same way. It's just do
liquids.
you have the little pilot light on or not?
Yeah. Okay. Let me see what else is in here. Let me add the modular chain and chain. Okay. Let me see what other little extras I could put on this thing. I think that's it. I could put on accessories. Oh, accessories. No, no. Oh, can I put a scope on this thing?
So I'm gonna start using my remit as the referee to
Sure.
call in some BS on some of the things. I don't think a scope makes sense on a flamethrower.
Hey, you know, you can like
Yeah.
you can zero it on
Also-
something, but no, it makes sense.
I also don't think it works. Like I also don't think like what's the range on your flamethrower?
25 meters.
Yeah, so there's no reason to put a scope on it. I mean, you could do it
Are
for
you
do it for
sure?
looks.
It could
Yeah,
look
because
fancy.
there's legitimately no mechanical reason because the scope only helps when you're shooting over 100 meters.
Yep.
That's true.
The same reason the accurized quality doesn't necessarily make sense on the GAT, but it does if you're using the GAT as a single shot weapon.
Right.
So it's like, yeah, you know, you could use the GAT as a single, but a mini Gatling gun, like the whole point of Gatling guns is that they're not accurate weapons. Like it's you know it's bullets down range versus precision. You know, like we can stack all these qualities on weapons, but at some point reality has to take hold versus like being able to just like put all these qualities. So you can definitely put a scope on there because it's not gonna actually be of any benefit.
No.
It just looks. It's just there for looks.
It just looks badass.
Yeah.
It's definitely a Call of Duty. Yeah, like
It's like when they made those modular Nerf guns, and you
Yeah.
just start sticking all those random
Yeah.
things together, and it's like that makes no sense whatsoever. Nope, it looks cool though.
yeah. Put a thermal scope on it for when you do it.
I'm.
Ah!
I don't think it needs. I might secure it though, so only I can use it. So like,
Yeah.
if it gets, so nobody can really steal it.
Always good.
But yeah,
Yeah.
there was some things I did differently on the pistols just for flavor. Like I mean, doing a revolver on the cannon, it's just never as good as doing semi-auto. But it's like
Right.
a giant fucking revolver shooting giant fucking explosive bullets makes sense.
It's just as it's very Borderlands. Just feels right.
The accurarized, the way I read that, it's basically it's just the weapon has been made to very, very high standards.
Yeah.
So if you're in a situation where you can aim with it, it's going to be more accurate.
Yeah. Yeah. But who's aiming with a Gatling gun?
Yeah,
Nobody.
I guess
that'll probably never be used.
Yeah.
Never. Never.
I'm pretty sure Jinx will only know where the full auto section of that switch is.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Definitely. But yeah, I think I'm gonna add secure on it. That makes sense. I
Are you keeping
don't.
track of the pluses for these? The pluses in terms of
I am writing down
cool.
everything. Yes. Though it's not giving me a. Oh, I could probably go back.
Disguise. So you can disguise it as a cello.
Oh, it's all in the fuel. That's why. Okay. Man. So I'm seeing if there's anything else. If there's, I don't think I could put it. I mean, nothing else really makes sense unless I want to armor it, which would also make sense. So someone doesn't shoot a tank and I explode, which would work, which would be nice. But I don't know if that would make. Oh,
Okay, so
rugged
we
would
can
be.
make you your anti-material rifle, but we have to put it as a light support weapon. And then I think you have to have a graph mount to be able to carry that around.
You can gyro it. I don't know if that would help with that, but I did just read about that.
You can gyro it. You can turn it into a sandwich. I guess.
Or you could hero it. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm looking at rugged, and honestly, I don't know with this.
Oh, that whole section right there, I just basically skipped that on every single one of them.
Yeah, I mean, I'm looking over everything just to be safe, but I don't think that.
The armored, bulwark, disguised,
No.
like
The only reason I'm thinking of armor is only because I'm well, not huge, but a tank on me that has things that could explode.
I could see paying the extra money to put some additional plating on your explosive
Yeah,
tanks.
my explosive stuff. Yeah, I mean that's the only other thing I'm thinking about. And then
So
besides that, I
basically,
think
instead of just the tanks being out in the open, you like slide them into a thick metal sleeve or something.
yeah, yeah, that was my thought anyway. But yeah, and besides that, and the two fuels, I think I'm okay. Let me write down armor just to be armor.
So, looking more at this, I'm starting to glaze completely over.
Yeah.
Like it is, there's so much,
Yeah.
and it is not clicking in my head at all. So, would it be possible for me to just scroll down a little bit and buy a GR90 Gauss rifle,
What's the tech level on it?
13?
Yeah. Probably.
Here, I'll send you a screen grab of the entire page.
I got the book in my lap. I just gotta
Oh,
find it.
it's
What's the page?
page 95 on the
There it
in
is.
the PDF, 94 in the actual thing.
GR90 or GR80?
GR90? What's the difference between the GR90 and the GR80? I don't see the.
Where's the GR90 at? I only see the
There's
GR80.
It's a typo. It's got to be a typo because
Everywhere else says
everywhere
GR80 except for the
Oh, there
bottom
we
part.
go.
except
Yeah.
for the table. Yeah. Yeah. That's weird. Well, but then the paragraph, the description is the GR90. Well, it's
Yeah,
it's both. Yeah. Huh.
I don't know. Yeah, I looked down through all this and tried to find a laser weapon, and there's like 3.
Yeah. I mean, I think it's probably worth you guys buying some laser weapons to have in your ship's locker.
Yes.
But
Oh, I can get either normal irritant, volatile irritant that produces the effects of a gas grenade for more. I'm gonna have to pick one. Let me see. Where is the capacity? Capacity gas is not available for mini grenade. Will fill 333. Gas which will linger for only check around. I think it's 5.
Which one are you the support weapon or just the regular?
Just the regular one. I don't need that extra, 60 meters of range,
Yeah,
nor the extra
and
60
60 rounds.
bullets. Yeah.
Yeah, that's really it for 900 more credits and.
Because, it doesn't change anything else other than it gives it quick draw -2 instead of 0.
Okay. I think I finished it. I think. Maybe. Okay. I think I'm done.
Right.
I don't have any idea. But I think I have it. Do you want me to copy and paste what I wrote down?
Yes, please.
Okay. I do have to say, once I step by stepped it, it wasn't too bad, but it's still a lot.
Yeah, that's a lot. Yeah.
And I also went with the easier energy weapon, actually. So I think that helped. Just getting a slightly easier one. At least I think slightly easier.
Hey Henry, jump to 118 of the PDF, or 119 or 117 of the book, whichever works better.
117.
I'm wondering if this is a good one to just litter our spaceship with.
Yeah, yeah. The Nefertem.
Yes.
It's funny, I was just looking at that. I mean, yeah, that's. Interesting. What is it?
What's that?
I was just reading. You plug them into the. You like plug them into the ship.
You had to charge them.
Interesting. Yeah.
Yeah, so you could literally just have these things, like have one of them sit at every single one of the seats in the cockpit, and have a couple of them hanging out in the canteen area, and one in everybody's room, and litter the whole spaceship with guns.
Flying arsenal.
That way, no matter where we're at, we're never far from a pistol.
What's the total cost of your projector?
What's that?
I
Oh,
don't
for
know.
Courtney's.
I literally wrote down everything that's in, and even when I was looking, I was like, I have no idea, because they did a like 5% weight for each point of protection. I guess that's like 1 point is 10% of the receipt. I guess.
Yeah. How many
So the
points of
way
protection are you adding to it?
Mm. Well, I
the
was
way
gonna
I do
figure
it is
out
that
how I wanted to figure out how the rest of it, how expensive the rest of it is before I like put in like an insane amount of armor. I don't think it's gonna be that much, but I
none of these things
want to
I've done so
see.
far are that expensive. I end up just
Okay.
throwing extra money at them because I feel bad about it. I'm like, I'm making it fancy.
Yeah.
And the way I've did all those percentages, the best way I've figured out to make sense of that is you just go through and add them all up, and then take your base number and then
Yeah.
add whatever that final
Exactly.
percentage is
Yeah.
to it.
So I guess some of the price depends on how much of the fuel I get. Is what I think I'm reading this correctly.
Well, those are going to be separate. That's a separate
Separate.
ongoing cost.
Yeah.
Okay. But I don't think, yeah, nothing in there gives like specific this is going to cost this much money. It's all per kilogram for everything. Or 20% of the payload is the weight, and then yeah, the cost is CR 100 per kilogram of the total weight of this thing. So I guess,
Yeah. Wow. Yeah.
yeah, it's like it's all percentages and all. Oh, depending on how much it costs this much. So I have no idea. I don't know, but I wrote down everything that I saw in the book. Pretty sure I did. So yeah.
Okay, which number are we trying to figure out?
The cost.
The cost, but everything is like per weight of things.
Huh.
Yeah, I don't know why they did it like that. Like even the base is like it costs 100 per kilogram of the total weight
Uh,
of the thing. So it's, but I don't
uh,
know how much it's gonna weigh because with all the fuel and stuff, and then that's all good. I don't know.
How about we just figure out what its stats are, and then the DM throws a reasonable number at it.
I mean that could work.
Yeah. I was gonna just. That's fine. I'm gonna look for. I think I saw like a.
mm, I'm trying to think of how much I want at one because it holds 10 kilograms.
A maximum of 10 kilograms.
Yeah, so I might just get 10 kilograms of each fuel. So I have the max of both at any one time until I start using it.
Well, do you
That
pick
might
your
work good.
tank size? Because that's the thing is you're not super strong, and how much you can carry is based off of your strength and your endurance, and you've got all your other stuff you carry too. So you got to think about weight.
Well, my thing is, I was only going to use this like when we board ships. Like, it's never going to be used for anything else. It's like when we're boarding something, I'm going to pull out the napalm / irritant thrower to
Right,
like
but
knock people out.
what's your strength and what's your endurance?
Let me see. My endurance is a 10 and my strength is a 6. So 0 and
Oh,
1.
so yeah, you actually use the raw numbers there. So you can carry Jinx can carry 16 kilograms worth of equipment at any one time. That's
Okay.
including your armor and everything else.
That's not too bad. Let me see. That's
Yeah,
not
see, I can do a whole 8.
too
So everything I do has to be lightweight.
But like most of the stuff she has is not that like the heaviest thing she has, I think, and this was the first time she ever used it. Yeah, that's
Because
5 kilograms.
the
You
way
wear
I'm
what, like
under
cloth armor?
That's only 2 kilograms. My
Is it 2 or
lightweight
3?
polycarb carapet, whatever it is, it's 2 kilograms. And my cape is a kilogram. I can't get rid of my cape. My
Mm-hmm.
cape is very fancy.
And
But
a
yeah, I'm
sword.
never wearing that much. And I can always like leave some stuff behind if I'm gonna, pull out my big
Yeah.
flamethrower. So I'm not that worried about it. I think I'll be okay. I can edit things if need be. But yeah, so I should be good. I
Yeah,
think
so
this will be okay.
my thing with the tank though is so that maximum weight, that's you choose the size.
Oh.
You choose the size of your fuel tanks. And then
Oh,
the
and if
gun
I
weighs
max it out, then I could go over. I see what you mean.
but and then the gun itself weighs 20% of what that fuel tank weighs.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it will get really, really heavy. I see what you mean. Okay, maybe not max out both of them. That might be a little much.
And you get 6 shots because you're doing super compressed, right?
Right.
You get 6 shots per kilogram. So like if you had a 3 kilogram tank, you would be
I would have 18
you'd
attacks.
have 18 shots before you
Oh,
would
that's
need to
not bad.
reload with that. And
That's
then
not
your thing would your thing would weigh like 3.5 kilograms,
bad. Oh.
which is reasonable to carry around as like a rifle.
Oh, definitely. I might do that. That sounds
Can I can't hit it, can I? You also have where is it? Hazardous
Oh, I forgot about that. I need to read up on what hazard is.
6.
Yeah. Let me write that down. I forgot. Hazard 6. Hazardous.
Is that just having a propellant weapon like that, or are they just hazardous?
It's because of the hazardous trait typically -6. So let me write that down. Hazardous. Yeah, I
Don't worry
think it's
about it.
because of the stuff that you have with you to use it. Could
You don't
just
need to
explode.
worry about it. You guys don't need to concern yourself
Yeah.
about it. It's not a big deal.
I
It's
mean, it
never. I'm
could.
sure it'll never come into. I'm sure it'll never
It,
come.
Don't stand too close to Jinx anymore.
yeah, like it could get punctured and leak. That's not a
Yeah,
big
yeah.
deal. Yeah, nothing. Actually, let me look at the
Open
mishap
up the ship's
table.
locker, and all of a
Yeah,
sudden, you guys are getting tear gassed.
it's perfectly fine. That's why I wanted armor though, to try to ease. I mean, it's still going to be a thing, but hopefully it's not as bad with armor on it. Breaking weapons. Mishap threshold. Oh, it's on tech levels. Interesting. Huh. Gas and chemical weapon. Huh. Yes, anyway, so it has that. I can't forget hazardous. But okay. Let me try to I think I'll do what Josh. Yes, I said it right. Josh suggests and get 3K of each fuel, so it's not ridiculously big. 3K would probably work. So that would be 3K times 20%. Math calculator. So would that make it weigh 0.6 kilograms? Am I doing math?
Your
Yeah,
the gun
that's
the gun
backwards.
would weigh 0.6, but the moment you attached a tank to it, it'd weigh 3.6. So basically, you'd be right.
3.6.
Yeah. So
Okay.
basically, you can consider the gun weighing 3.6 because you're not going to run
3
around
point.
with that
Okay.
loaded.
This is why I suck at math, and I have other people check
And
me.
and the other reason to keep that kilogram low now is because if you want to be able to switch that back and forth, and you run into battle with one of each tank, then you're carrying 6 kilograms of fuel.
Oh yeah. There's a reason I didn't do good in math. It's just I'm gonna say so. Let's total weight.
That's just like
0.6.
engineering nerd type shit. I get
Oh
into
yeah. I'm not
that.
good with that stuff. So
I get
3.6,
lost
which
in
is
this.
not that bad.
I get lost in this stuff all day.
So if it weighs 3 points, that means it would cost 360 credits. Yes. For the actual gun. 360 gun. And then 6 attacks per. Oh, and I have to buy the gas too. So I'm gonna have to buy a certain kilogram of the gas. How much? Let's do 3 for that too. Which is
I really want to kind of build Lexi in the sniper rifle now, though.
Okay,
Make the
how about
Eliminator.
how about a deal? I've started, but I'm just a little bit confused. Could you help walk me through it?
Yeah,
Sure.
Because
sure, sure.
essentially,
Yeah.
so what I just started doing, and to try and help myself understand it better, is I've literally just started reading from conventional firearms.
Yep.
Yeah.
I've just made it down to recoil,
Yeah.
and like I chose the light support weapon, which means it has quick draw -4, a credit cost of 150 of 1500, 5 kilograms, 50 ammo. I also chose the semi-auto uh option, I guess,
Okay. Yep.
because I guess like that has no downside or upside, it seems. So I mean that's fine.
It's just the base system.
Yeah. And then I literally got down here to a weapon's recoil score is equal to the number of damaged dice plus its auto score. And I'm like, it's semi-auto, so it doesn't have an auto score. So it would just be its damage dice. But I don't
Trying to say,
have a damage yet.
Well, and that's so I didn't pay much attention to the recoil stuff
Okay, so
because that's
just ignore the recoil for right now.
yeah,
I
you're gonna be
think
fine.
Okay.
because the thing is what happens if you have too much recoil as the weapon becomes bulky. That's not an issue for you,
Yeah.
especially if you're doing a light support weapon. You're already looking at doing a bulky weapon.
Okay. So now I'm down at receiver
You'll figure it.
features.
If you recoil, if basically if the equation with the recoil also ends up being a positive number, that turns into a negative dice modifier for you as well, though. Is the other thing with that.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah,
Uh,
I got that
um,
out of it, and I was like, I don't
yeah.
have a damage number yet, so I don't know if I can do that. Okay, so
But
I'm just gonna
you're
ignore it for now.
you're gonna have like a 5D probably, and if you're not gonna use auto, it's gonna be 5D minus 8. So it's gonna be a -3. You're not gonna have. You don't have a.
Yeah.
You have a gun combat ability. You're not gonna have recoil.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm at the receiver features.
Yep. The
So
advanced projectile weapon, I feel like that's just an always get it. It just costs you more money, but makes the thing weigh a little less. Accurized is kind of the same thing for me, especially if you're
Mhm.
making a sniper rifle.
okay, hold on. Give me 1 second.
Beyond 25 meters. So yeah.
Advanced projectile costs 25% more. This is also the nicest I'm writing at like ever.
Yay!
Weigh 10% less.
And then you can skip that physical signature thing. That's like for trying to conceal the weapon and stuff like that. We know you're not going to be trying to conceal a giant
Okay.
fucking anti-material sniper rifle.
Yeah, and then you said accurized,
Yep.
which
That's just
is
gonna.
cost by 100%,
Yep.
and then DM plus
Did you ever
1 aimed beyond 25.
Did you ever find where it actually gives you a description of what the physical signature is? Because I read it as something different, but never found a description of it.
Yeah, I never found a good description either, and
Because they're yeah. Go ahead.
it's because there's like it has percentages, but then there's like levels you have. So
Yeah, and
like
then there's
certain percentages get to different levels.
and there are different signatures because there's like emissions for they're like so energy
Yeah, there's
weapons
a.
don't have a physical signature, so I don't think it's the actual like shape of it. I think it's the like sound, muzzle flash, that
Oh
sort of
God, I
physical
hear what you're
signature.
saying. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
So it's how loud this fucking thing when you
yeah.
fire it.
But then I don't get how that translates to like the high, medium, and low. Like I guess it's what really loud and a big flash. But then what is the I don't know. It was weird. There was one section under conventional firearms, the first paragraph, but it just doesn't. I don't know. It doesn't. It's not very. It's not super clear. But
I don't know if you would want to do high capacity or not with a sniper rifle. I don't know if it really
I
matters that you
I
have that
don't
many
think I would
rounds
need
with it.
one.
yeah.
No. But like what
High
about like high
quality,
quality?
definitely.
Yeah.
Yes, definitely. That's like these because you get a DM +1 and attack range is beyond 100 with a scope. So
Yeah.
that's all this rifle is for.
All right. So
And then
Oops.
I always go with the lightweight
50% increase.
extreme. It's another just a whole bunch more money to make this thing a little more easier to deal with as far as
Okay.
weight goes. But we're doing an anti-material rifle, so that may be a call on the DM there.
What was it?
The lightweight extreme, you pay 200% extra on your cost for them to use super lightweight materials.
Increases cost by 200%.
Or you just have them leave a bunch of materials out of it and it becomes
Yeah,
very
or you
hazardous.
get hazardous 3.
There's already hazardous -6. It won't be that bad if we get another hazard, thing going on, I think. Let me.
Don't need
I know, so
that. Don't need that. I mean,
and then
ooh,
after that, all those capability features, like that's the lightweight extreme be the last receiver feature I could imagine to do there.
I don't think I need to reduce its weight that much yet.
Yeah, but may want to put a tab on that one. If you're
Yeah.
making a big honking boy and 40% is going to be a lot.
I mean, I can carry 23 kilograms.
Yeah, 40% is going to be a lot on this big motherfucker when we're
I
done with
mean,
him.
so far it's only what 5 kilograms, and I've gotten a decrease in weight.
Yeah, but we're not got to the ammo yet.
Yeah.
That's where it's gonna get
Okay.
heavy.
So, capability features. Do I need?
I skip all of those.
Okay. Projectile weapon ammunition.
Yeah, and so you're going to go down to rifle, and there's anti-material there,
Anti-material. From 12 to
which
15 millimeter.
increases weight by 50%.
And decreases the base capacity by 60%.
Yep, and adds
Increases the
another
receiver
150 to
cost
your
by.
cost.
Yeah. So,
But you're pumping 15 millimeter anti-material bullets downrange. And then if you go down to the table, it'll give you all your stuff for your bullets, which will give you your range and such.
Hold on, I'm still writing this down. Anti-material.
Holy crap, your bullets.
It decreases the base capacity by 60. So is that just the mag size?
Meters, a kilometer.
Yeah, that's your mag size.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah, we've not even put special bullets on this yet.
Uh,
But that's 1,000 meters.
okay. So there's that. And then I'm now going down and looking at. Oh, what is all this? Conventional firearms.
Yep, that's your table. So you go down to your anti-material.
Okay.
You get your damage, cost per 100 rounds, and then it tells you your minus base capacity, your meters. It's now bulky.
Yeah.
Which again, you're strong. We don't need to worry about the bulky.
Range, bulky, and yeah. And I don't need to worry about like the physical extreme, really, do I?
No,
The
I
signature.
think it's
Oh yeah,
something
it's that
keep in
physical
mind.
signature again.
We'll just know that it makes
Yeah.
a big loud noise.
Yes.
Yes.
This thing
Yeah.
goes boom.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, we can put a suppressor on it if we want to and make it go less boom.
I think
Good.
it even mentions at one point under the conventional firearms section that not only does it like make a big noise and a big flash, it kicks up a lot of dust like too when it fires. Like you can picture like, you know, the like military training videos of the guys shooting the big old like anti-material rifles and like the
Yep.
you know, the like shockwave. So yeah.
Okay. So this is ammunition capacity. Still don't have.
Yeah, that's to adjust it one number at a time.
Okay.
Which I don't think you're worried about. You're going to have plenty of ammo, even with all those reductions for a sniper
Yeah.
rifle sort of situation.
I should be looking for what? A long rifle?
I'm thinking, well, you could just go very long. I mean, it's going to get real damn heavy, but it also gives a bonus 25%. So then you go from 1,000 meters to 1,250 meters. Like you can reach out and touch somebody violently.
Percent, 100% weight.
Oh, and it reduces negative DMs by 2 if you're using a scope.
Range modification plus 25%. And then reduces negative DM. Well, I mean,
Yeah,
I'm
so
gonna
if
be
there's
using a scope, so
so that's where you know how you get a negative. If you went by that beyond the 1250, you would get that negative DM.
mm-hmm.
This gets rid of that.
Okay.
So that means instead of going 1250, you can now go 2500 meters,
Oh,
and it negates that minus 2 DM if I'm reading that right.
dang. Okay.
Like you're going to be using the fucking force.
Okay. Furniture. Definitely gonna be using what, a full stock and a bipod.
Yep.
Uh, 10% weight, 10% cost. And then bipod. Significant action, but it grants a DM plus 1 beyond 50.
Mm-hmm.
To go with your +1 for accurized when you aim and
And
shoot
you're
the gun
+1
like
for
that.
high quality.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
that's
Hey,
supposed to, yeah. So it's, I mean, it's like this is being a sniper.
yeah.
Yeah.
So
It's very
it's what,
specialized.
Hey,
20 per
we're trying to
it's
get you out. We're trying to get you fully out to that 5 kilometer range of your detect life, so you can like
I
detect a
so I
life form
yeah.
and then just fucking drop it.
Okay. So I'll put DM plus 1 beyond 50 meters.
Yeah, when bipod is deployed.
But then it also has reduces quick draw by 4. Wait, it reduces it by -4. Okay.
Yeah,
That's
again,
double negatives.
quick draw is not a number you need to worry about because there's no
Unless
quick
yeah.
drawing a sniper rifle.
Bipod costs 10% of receiver price and adds 20% weight. So plus 20% weight.
That extreme lightweight thing's looking better all the time, huh?
I mean, yeah, I'm up to what 50, 60, 80 weight. Oh, no, 70 weight. Plus 70% weight so far.
Well, your
And
barrel adds another 100, doesn't it? Yeah, your barrel's doubling the weight.
it's 50%, isn't it?
The very long is 100.
Oh, yeah. Where did I get the
100 cost, 100
50%?
weight.
I might have been looking at the wrong one. 100% receiver weight. Oh, no, I was looking at the wrong thing on my paper. Okay, that's what it was. So, and it costs 15% of the receiver price. Okay. And then I don't know, any other accessories I should get?
I mean, you'll need scopes and stuff, but
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
well,
Presence
yeah,
further
just
down.
presence just
scope
decrease
is.
your range and
You don't.
penetration and make it inaccurate. So it's just gonna like
Yeah, you don't. Yeah, don't want to do a suppressor.
No.
This gun isn't about being quiet. This gun is
yeah.
about
Ooh.
making a statement.
I guess ammunition feed. That's
I'm thinking to stick with standard mag for that.
yeah.
Long range scope? Or.
Multispectral scope.
That's what I was looking at. DM +6 to recon checks.
The guy who detects life really doesn't need that, but
Hey, I mean, why not?
With the
DM
what?
but it
plus
also
1
gets
to
another
attack
plus
rolls.
1 DM.
Okay.
What scope are you looking at?
They make multispectral scope.
Hmm.
Okay, I think I have everything. I think I mathed it all. Oh god. Okay, so I'm coming out for totals. Is the total weight of this gun with the armor on it is 7.14 kilograms.
What did you put on it?
If I did it correct, 3 points. I didn't go crazy because if I
Yeah.
did more than that, it would have been ridiculously heavy. That.
Yeah.
And then the
I think 3
cost.
points is a reasonable amount of armor.
Yeah, I was
points
gonna
to
do 5, and I was like, 5 is too much. I figure
getting a
3
little
is a
insane.
nice
Yeah.
medium. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then for the cost, I have 1,940 for gun, gas, both fuels. 100 for the secure, and then 3 points of protection was 108. If I mathed right, I'm pretty sure I did.
I think you probably did.
Excellent.
I was gonna. So 1,900.
1,940. I would like to make it look fancy, but that's not gonna cost.
Yeah.
Make it all spiffy.
Yeah. Bump it up to like 2,300 just for the kind of increase in cost for things in the islands.
Sure.
Not that like with the kind of cash you guys have that really makes a difference.
2,300. Okay, now I have the energy projector thing, and I'm gonna nape people while Gino is not watching.
Please stick to the
Yeah.
tear gas.
The tear gas will be in first, I promise.
I felt like she didn't even tell him she got the tank with
No,
the flamethrower tanks. She
she
just showed
sure
him the tear
didn't.
gas tanks.
Yeah,
And
like,
he's
oh,
like,
look
sweet,
at
a
these.
non-lethal option. This is
Yeah, it's
great.
great.
Uh,
And I hide the other ones really far in the back, so
Okay.
so you got
So now, with all of this, I get to do a lot of math
not gonna
and figure
bling it
this
up to
out.
get gold, like just solid
Uh,
gold
mm,
sniper rifle.
no thank you.
oh, could I make my armor like gold? The armor on the thing gold plated.
Yeah,
If
if
it
you want
costs
to.
money, I won't do it, but I would love to do
It
that.
does
Just
cost
gold
money.
plate everything.
Oh,
I
come
could be
on, you
like
got the
gold
cash.
member.
You could pay double what you're paying right now, and it's not going to hurt you. You could have a gold-plated flamethrower.
I mean, yeah, but still.
Look how much I paid for the handguns.
Yeah, but I might find
Those
something
things are all made
cooler.
with exotic woods and gold inlays, and they're all chromed to shit. And
Oh no, you went 18. That's no, it's 1,800. Yeah, that's about as much as mine is. Makes
yeah,
sense.
but that's for a pistol,
Oh, oh,
not a
that's,
flamethrower.
that's true. Could, could I just gold plate everything, Henry?
Yeah, for double the cost.
Should I do it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
definitely.
I should go. Okay. Fuck it. It's not like I'm gonna be the only one with a flame.
You guys just got 1.2 million credits. What is 2,300 credits more to you?
No, 4,600 now since I had to
Yeah,
double it.
but that's 2,300 more. Yeah.
40. 40. 600. 4,600. 4,600. 4,600. 4,600. 4,600. 4,600. 4,600. 4,600. 4,600. 4,600. 4,600. 4,600. 4,600. 4,600. 4,600. 4,600. 4,600. 4,600. 4,600. 4,600. 4,600. 4,600. 4,600. 4,600. 4,600. 4,600. 4,600. 4,600. 4,600. 4,600. 4,600. 4,600. 4,600. 4,600. 4,600. 4,600. 4,600. 4,600. 4,600. 4,600. 4,600. 4,600. 4,600. 4,600. 4,600. 4,600. 4,600. 4,600. 4,600. 4,600. 4,600. 4,600. 4,600. 4,600. 4,600. 4,600. 4,600. 4,600. 4,600. 4,6 gold plate yours so we can be the gold plated bros or whatever.
I am not gonna gold plate this anti-material
Oh, why
rifle
not?
because this thing is already expensive.
Oh, come on. It
I
can't be
know,
that.
I know it's not that expensive, but depending on how somebody wants me to do the math, uh, do you want me to add up all the percentages together for like the cost and
Yeah.
then do the math?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, otherwise it gets ridiculous real fast.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say because right now I'm at 450% the price.
And your bullets are going to
Holy
be real
shit.
expensive because you've got big enough rounds to go with heap rounds,
Okay, so
and
I forget
they
how
are
to do
10 times the
percentages.
cost per round.
Oh yeah. I would do what? 1,500 times 450? Or is that nah, that's wrong. Why am I blanking on how to do
Times 4.5.
yeah, 4.5. Okay. All right. 6,750. That is the just the receiver apparent or most of this stuff's cost. There's I think one that's going to be an extra 600 credits. Okay.
I
Okay.
don't get
7
these heap rounds. They're no better than the just regular advanced armor piercing rounds. They don't do anything more.
Okay, so that's the credits or that's how much it costs. Oh my gosh.
Oh shit! I got to change that with our guns. We can't use the I can't use the AP rounds, the advanced AP rounds in mine and Jinx's pistols. I just
No.
noticed it's not available for handguns.
How dare you? Henry, can I buy backup containers? Like that won't be on like backup fuel that won't be on the gun and a backup in case I need it and just add that into all the stuff I'm buying with the gun.
Yeah.
Excellent. All right. How much more money am I?
Yeah, because I mean, you already bought like 2 separate containers of, the
Yeah, I bought
gas. Yeah.
3 kilograms
The
of
fuel.
each
Yeah.
to use. Yeah. Let's see. I might get 10 extra. That might work.
Okay. I'm gonna do the lightweight extreme. Do you want me to increase the cost by the 200% or would you rather do it more?
It'd be 200. And then your
Yeah.
final cost is going to be another plus 20%.
Plus another 20% on that?
Yeah.
Okay. Well then I will
Oh wait, sorry, you can use the APA ammo on your weapon because you're using rifle ammo in your GAT. That was the thing with it.
all right. So price went from 7,000 to 12,000. Where's that? Now. Wait.
All right, let me minus my money.
Hey, Henry,
Yeah.
look at these heap rounds versus these advanced piercing rounds. I cannot figure out what the hell is the advantage of these heap rounds. They're more expensive. They increase the physical signature, and that's it. I thought they were going to do extra damage like the regular explosive rounds, but with that penetrating quality of an armor piercing round.
Yeah.
Think I got this?
You got this. I believe in you.
Holy fuck.
Neither of them can be used in pistol in like handguns, pretty much. 10 millimeters and above for heap. No handguns for the advanced AP.
That doesn't seem right.
So is advanced AP for rifle rounds lower than 10 millimeters? And then 10 millimeters up, you have to go to heap?
I think that you could probably get advanced AP larger than 10 millimeters too, though.
That's what I'm saying. So at that point,
Yeah.
what the fuck's the advantage of the heap? It's like more expensive and louder for no advantage. I
It's
feel like they're
cooler.
missing
Just it's
something
cooler
there.
than it suddenly explodes. For 6 times the cost.
That's fucking correct. That's weird.
See, because if he uses explosive rounds in the thing, he gets a -1 to pin, but he gets a +1D, which will take it from 5D to 6D, and then another +1D for every 3 full D, which I think means that he would go from 6D to 8D.
Oh, ammunition capacity. Okay.
You go, because it doesn't include. It doesn't. I don't think you factor in the D you get
Okay,
from the
so
ammunition. He goes
all
from
right,
5 to 7.
that makes sense. So it would just be 7D in the end.
Yeah.
Still, I mean, 7D and then -1 pin seems way better than +2 pin and nothing else.
I don't know where you're at.
Looking down at the ammo,
Okay.
you get down past the other accessories and it goes through the example. And after the example, you go to ammo.
And you were looking at the high explosive armor piercing?
No, it's just
Yeah,
explosive.
those versus just the advanced, the armor piercing advanced. Like they're the heap bullets just seem like a straight downgrade. The only place I could see where you could use them, they would be useful, is like on a large handgun. Because you can't use them on a handgun normally, but heavy handgun ammo, I think, is bigger than 10 millimeters. Yeah, heavy handgun, 11 to 12.
So I should just do normal armor piercing advanced?
Explosive
Either
rounds
that
look
or
like they're
explosive.
meant to be fired over like 2 kilometer distances, though.
Yeah, maybe that's what the. Well, that's I don't know. I feel like there's got to be a DM call there because there's got to be a difference between this advanced armor piercing versus the heap.
Well, I mean with this the straight up explosive ammunition. I don't know if those are intended. Like, I mean, just looking at
I got it.
the the shell itself, it's like it's a pretty like rounded flat.
Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah,
Like that's
I
gonna
couldn't see it
yeah.
flying that far.
But yeah, that as well. The heap that is a more pointed. Although the advanced armor piercing is, I don't know.
Well, the heap, I think the way I'm reading is it's two stage.
Yeah.
You fire that whole big thing, and then the bullet inside that gets launched out of it afterwards.
Yeah, no, I mean, it seems like if you're going to go with just an armor piercing, you're better off with the advanced armor piercing.
So ammo, I'm looking at just the the TL7 armor piercing.
I think so. Yeah.
I think you could get that. I mean, if you want to, you can get some of the like the explosive rounds too. But I think there'll be like just a range limitation on those. I don't know what that would be. A couple 100 meters. How often are you gonna be taking, you know, 2 kilometer shots or one kilometer shots? But I think the
Well,
armor. I
fucking
think
time.
yeah, it's true. Now that you have the ability to, every chance you get,
We're
I
we're
think the yeah, I think
we're
the
literally
advanced
going
armor
to be
piercing.
taking him out on top of Little Smoky. It's just like a mobile station, and
Yeah,
he'll just rain down death.
yeah. I think the advanced armor piercing is probably the best way to go.
So how much is a ball? Because it just says, oh, price is
Yeah,
4 times ball, and it's like, what?
Uh, your rifle ammo is considered ball ammo,
yeah.
and so for your anti-material rifle, that's 1,500 per 100 rounds. So you're going to be 6,000 per 100 rounds. So
6,000 per
60,
100 rounds.
yeah. So 60 credits a bullet.
I think bullets probably come in cases of 100.
Okay. I mean, I might pick up some explosive ones, just cause.
Yeah,
Those are times 6, so those are 9,000 per 100.
All right. Yeah.
look at how far Alexian's come from having no money for like first, I don't know, 12 sessions.
Yeah. All right. So
Suspended 9 grand on secondary ammunition.
So how much did that gun end up costing?
so the gun itself is 12,420. And that's after all the
Wow.
stuff. That is with no ammo.
Wow.
And if you're picking up a case of each, you're looking at another 15,000 in ammo.
Yes. And
And we've not even gold plated it yet.
I'm not going to.
He's gonna ivory plate it. He's gonna hunt. He's gonna use it to hunt some sort of space elephant.
With my
And
money, I could
yeah.
actually buy 53 of these. With my current
And then
money, I could buy
use your
53
brain
of
to.
these.
Yeah.
Huh. Huh. Okay, so what is this plus 1d for 3 full dice of damage? I heard you talking
Uh,
about it, but I wasn't fully
it,
paying attention.
basically using those is going to give you 7d6 damage.
Yeah, because
So
you'll
that'll
get the 1D, and then your bullets do 5D damage base. So that's
so it'll
there's
add 1 onto it.
yeah, because there's a three full D there. So you end up
Okay.
with 7D total when you're done.
Okay, so that would just change it to huh.
I think if you shot incendiary rounds out of that thing.
I could do like what Jinx
Which
is doing, but at a long range.
which with those explosive rounds, you're gonna be able to just like blow some shit up. Like screw shooting people.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, like I read what it was for. It's like uh you can rip apart communications equipment in similarly lightly constructed systems.
Yep. Which your pistol I
So,
made you can do as well.
oh, cool.
Because
Awesome.
that's what it's using is explosive rounds.
Awesome. And so I'll pick up 1 case of each of them, of each of the ammos. And you said the first one was what, 60 credits a bullet? So
Yep. So you're 6,000 for
6,000.
that box, and then it'd be 9,000 for the other box. So 15,000 total.
Okay.
Speaking of that, I was gonna pick up when I'm getting pistols, pick up a case of ammo for everybody. So let's see. I need to add all
And
this
then
up.
I'm still buying that other uh rifle and some ammo for that.
The Gauss rifle.
Yeah,
Okay.
if I can find it again,
Yeah.
because I lost
Yeah,
it.
yeah. It was like
I think
Yeah,
I
you're
found it.
not carrying your sniper rifle everywhere.
Oh, no, no, no.
72s. No, where was it?
The GR90.
Yeah.
It is 2,220. And then I need to buy a couple magazines for that. So it says magazines cost 65. What if I just bought 10 of those and made 650?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like I'm down 6,000 getting our guns, our pistols, and ammo.
I am spending a grand total of 30,000 credits.
Now we just have to find a reason for you to use that gun.
Oh, I'm sure you guys will find a reason for me to use that gun.
What?
I mean,
What is
I
the?
only spent like 6K, and I think I did a pretty good job.
I spent 6K.
Oh, and I
That
need a
was getting
stunner.
3 pistols.
Totally forgot about that. I need a stunner.
Do you though?
I'm
It's
the
good if
only
we all
one
have
with not.
not kill things weapons.
Yeah, I'm the only one with full lethal capabilities. I do not have anything non-lethal.
Oh,
Literally. I
okay.
guess
That brings
technically
me
the
to a
only thing
question.
that's non-lethal is my fist, but even one of those is still lethal.
What, your fists are registered weapons?
I mean, one of them
Goddamn
definitely
right.
is.
Yeah.
Well, I could hide a pistol
Oh,
in one of
right,
them.
your cybernetic arm. I keep forgetting about that.
How does the extreme range thing work? Because you're getting out stupid ranges, and with all your pluses, I think you're still able to shoot at just dumb ranges.
I think I have currently what 1,250
Yep, that's your
range
base.
without, yeah, without minuses.
So your long range
Actually,
is
that's
just under 2,500,
+1,
which is which
plus
would be
2, +3, +4. If I aim, I'm already at a +4.
Did you add the +1 for the aiming itself? Because that puts you at a
Oh
+5.
yeah, sorry. Aiming +5.
Yeah, and long range is less than twice your range. So that's 20. That's 2,500 meters, and you only get the -2. But because of the scope that you have, you don't get that -2. So you can go out to 2,500 meters with a +5 when you take aim. And extreme range is anything less than 4 times, which means you can hit 500 meters or you're 5 fucking K with a +3. So you literally could detect a life form 5 kilometers away, and if
Wait.
you could somehow line up a clear shot,
Hey Henry,
yeah.
is
Yeah.
this allowed?
It's we'll see. We will see. Yeah.
that's one you're burning all of your fucking luck for and everything. Because
Yeah.
Yeah, just that one shot that I
That's
just
what
need to
you.
make.
That's what we really got to make this. We really got to hit this shot. Yeah.
Burn all my luck. That'd be another +6. Uh, do my psionics, I can get another +2. So that'd be +8. Plus the plus, like if we're doing it like low, +3.
I think we're all set, guys.
That's a +11. Holy crap.
Yeah.
we've got a whole new business. We're in the assassination
You
business
are
now.
the. Well, I mean, the book that this is that you guys are creating this out of is the field catalog is for like basically their mercenary like subset of rules is for like mercenary adventures and running a mercenary company. So you guys basically are just
do
starting your own mercenary company with you as the primary mercenaries.
do the farts need a
Uh,
silent but deadly one?
yeah.
Oh, oh,
Uh,
can we do the
oh,
laser pistols? I'm gonna take that out of the
yeah.
ships funds. 10K for 10 pistols work.
So what did they cost? I didn't see.
It would be 9,600K for 10 pistols per the book.
I have a laser pistol already.
Yeah, no, these are just being littered around so that they're all over the ship.
Oh. Oh, okay. Littered. Got it.
That way, if
Uh, we'll make it 1,200 because plus like a little 20% plus extra
okay,
or 12,000. Sorry, not 1,200. 12,000 for the 10 pistols.
Where the frick are the stunners?
I don't think there are stunners in the field catalog. You gotta go back to the.
No, I'm in the other
Oh, you
one.
are in the Central Spy. Oh, okay.
Hey, can I buy a railgun? Like the one that gets attached to a ship? Or how about an orbital
No.
defense cannon? I'd like one of those.
For the
I
record, you
mean,
guys
once
won't
we
have any stuff until you go to New Colchis and pick up
Yeah.
your portable. You guys also will have to get your you know field bladders, which would be 100K for the two field bladders. Or I guess you could just buy one giant one if you want to, one 200-ton one.
and you said that'd be 100K.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go ahead and take that out then.
Okay. Yeah, you can take it out and you can put it on the ship sheet if you want to.
Yeah, we're
Um,
buying all up front.
yeah. That way it's
150.
all kind of done.
So I
Cool.
missed it somewhere.
And that is
What?
collapsible tanks, 200.
Collapsible. There it is.
Oh. Hey, I could buy a tech level 12 stunner.
Stone cold.
I think we all have that one. I
Not
think.
all of us.
Well, some of us.
I think it's stun blaster or stun carbine.
Oh.
Increase that range, 20 meters.
I mean, I do like to keep my distance a little bit.
A little.
Yeah,
Yeah.
a little. 5 kilometers away, just dropping people.
What is the record sniper shot now? Because I don't think it's really that much worse.
Yeah.
And we're not talking about a Jedi with like alien technology.
Yeah, in the space future.
I think
Yeah.
it's 1 point something miles away. I'm also thinking of a what, Chris Kyle, whatever is, yeah,
Oh,
that
no,
guy's
the
name.
Ukrainian broke it in 2023. 3.8 kilometers.
3.8 kilometers. Okay, only a
Yeah.
No.
So
kilometer,
that
1.2 kilometers more.
so we're talking a Terran with Terran technology, 3.8
Yeah.
kilometers. I think a fucking Jedi
A space. Yeah. A
with
space
space
wizard.
technology, 5 kilometers seems reasonable.
Yeah. Yeah.
That what makes you dangerous is that you can find them right away, and then just zoom, aim at them with the scope afterwards. Be like, yeah, they're over there.
Okay. Ooh. I mean, I could get a stun carbine or a stun blaster. That's that 20-meter range.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think I'll do the carbine.
I mean, the one nice thing about those is that that's considered a slug. So that means if you're sticking, basically all your weapons are slugs right now.
Yeah.
So you can put all your focus there if you want to level shit up.
Yep.
Are they really?
The stun carbines,
Ah, I didn't know that. That's
yeah,
cool.
because I think that they're basically the slug version of of the stunner.
They're the space future rubber bullets,
Yep.
beanbag shotguns. All right. Well,
I'm also just gonna buy another what, 10 magazines for that, or 10 power packs.
So, so the most important thing is, what is the name of the anti-material sniper rifle, and what is the name of the flamethrower? They need names.
Okay, one of them is gonna be called Puff.
That the flamethrower?
It doesn't matter if it's the
Puff
flamethrower
the
or the
Master
sniper rifle.
Dragon.
Yeah.
I haven't even thought of a name. I mean, I gave my rifle a name just because I looked up Jane's name for his favorite gun, which was Vera, which is why it has a name. I haven't. I'll have to think. But Puff would work, I think, for the flamethrower more than your insanely ridiculous gun.
You should call your gun the penetrator.
Yes.
That was one of the names that we had on the outside of the cuttlefish.
Yes. See, it's a callback.
And that
homage.
reminds me of Idiocracy and the name for their stupid monster trucks. I'm pretty sure one of them was the Penetrator too.
I think you're right.
Yup.
I think it's still. I think
Okay.
it's still an energy. It's under the energy weapons section. I think it still is an
Is it?
energy. Yeah.
Huh.
Because it's with all the laser rifles and plasma rifles and
I,
everything.
I don't
I
get
mean,
the advantage of it over the stunner then.
Because it's got the longer range and I think more damage.
Ah.
What does stunner do?
it's
2D
Does
or
it?
3D?
Yeah, stunner. Well, it depends on the tech level. The one I'm using is
Ah,
3D.
just longer
yeah,
range, I guess. The 20 meters.
20-meter range.
Yeah, because what's the range on my stunner? Oh, yeah, it's only
Hey,
10.
it's okay. I have energy at 1. I have gun combat or gun slug at 1 also, so I'm
Yeah.
equally well versed.
The Sun Blaster does 4D.
Okay.
All right. Well, 2 weeks from now is the 25th. How's that looking for everybody?
Should be good for me.
Yeah, looks all right for me.
The 25th, I'm pretty sure, is good. I'll let you know if anything changes, but I should be good.
Okay. Gosh, we got weapons. We got lots of weapons.
An amazing
Especially
weapon.
like the
Mine is pretty.
Oops.
Now I need to get all of this into the
Oh, okay.
uh the sheet.
Oh yeah, character sheet.
Yeah.
A weird bug.
yeah, I gotta transfer my pistol over.
Oh, this
I'll
is
put away the revolver.
It's a bad pocket nuke.
Ah, good old pocket.
GR90, range 540. Attack is going to be gun slug. It is 4D. Mazagine of what, 90? Why did I not write that down? Yeah, no, I did. I just scribbled on it. Okay, there's that. Do I need to worry about putting down the quick draw in the traits section?
I think so.
You said you don't think so?
No. Yeah, I mean, what? Yeah, no. For the
Not for
penetrator.
not for the sniper. This is for the GR90, the Gauss
Uh,
rifle.
what's the quick draw on it?
0.
No, then no.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. And in this, I'll put in the 20 range. That is going to be gun combat energy. That is going to be 3D. Oop. Magazine of 50. And I bought 10 magazines of that. It is.
Good old fashioned spear gun. That's what you need.
I would love one. Okay. How should I write down this insane weapon that I have?
How do you have it written down currently?
I don't. It's
No,
literally on a
like
piece of paper. How do I
yeah.
name it? Like, what do I name it?
I thought you named it the penetrator.
Penetrator, the eliminator, the exterminator, some sort of aider.
Aider, yeah, the aider
An aider.
without the ta. That's Mater. Damn, never mind.
Fascinator. Oh, that's perfect.
That
Then you just get headshots.
what are you doing?
I I'm just laughing because like the only thing I can think of right now is the sniper rifle that you can collect overlooking Cottonwood Cove in Fallout New Vegas, and it's called the Gobi Campaign Scout Rifle. Like that's the only thing I can think of for like a name for it. Except I'm thinking of changing it to the Goodbye Campaign Scout Rifle. I don't know. I'll just call it this
Yeah.
for right now. What should I put as its effective range? Just 1250?
Yeah. That's the listed range.
Yep.
Okay. Oh.
You make it effective way more than that.
Oh, yes. And so its just damage is just going to be 5d.
5D, yeah.
Oh my gosh. Magazine. I have 100 rounds, and the stupid thing can apparently hold 20 in a magazine.
Is that even after reducing? Oh yeah, yeah, because you're
That's
a light
after.
merchant.
That's
I
after
forgot.
reducing everything.
I mean, I knew it was gonna be higher, so I was like, I think a standard magazine will be fine here.
Yeah.
20. That means I have 5 extra of each. So here comes the fun part. The fuck do I put in here? In the traits, what do I put in the traits? Just scope.
So with
Your
these
mom.
guns, I mean, scopes are, for the most part what you need, but with these guns, I've been using 2 lines for every gun.
Yeah.
I feel like since doing all this, I need to go through and recheck my bullpup and make sure all my stats are the way they should be for the things I have on it.
Yeah, now that you're more familiar with like the mechanics.
Yep.
Yeah.
I never did give my bullpup a name. Let's give it a name.
So that changes to. Wait, that'll still be 5d. This one's 70.
The bullpup's just going to be called Puppy.
Did we want to set a range on the explosive shot or no? Just leave it at
Um,
1250.
we just leave it at 1250 for now. Then we'll kind of figure it out. Maybe half, like, yeah, what would be half range?
So what?
6, which
625?
is 600.
Okay.
Yeah, 625, that's fine. So yeah, 600, 625, either one.
I'll put in 625. That way it's directly half.
Yeah.
Oops.
Oh, I think both of your pistols are TL9. You care to list that?
Okay.
So the armor piercing ammo is AP2, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So then this one is actually AP -1.